defeating all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button press, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we're here with part 2 of our full playthrough of Dragon Quest III HD-2D Remake. Hope everyone's having a great evening. We ended last week by meeting with the king here in the Kingdom of Roma, and we have to go fetch his crown, which was stolen by the one and only Robin Hood. Hope everyone's having a great night. Look at this. This nun is my... Whatever church she has going on, I gotta go there. She says, my prayers have been answered. You have joined us again, FeralInferno. That's my kind of nun right there. Let's say hello to everyone here in the chat. What's going on? Phoenix Ascends Gaming. Loved your very first live stream the other night. What's going on? Nimbus321. Chris Abyss Games. Awesome live stream. Last night he was doing a 3-heart challenge with a link to the past. He's doing pretty good. What's going on? Boring Gamer Dad. William Scavenger Fish. Hey, Jimmy is here early. Nice. Hey, new logo, new Jimmy, right? For the upcoming new year. Glad you can make it here early, Jimmy. What's going on? Dave Zad. Let's see here. We got wow, a lot of comments on our poll tonight. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? 80s Room and your Freem stream. All right, we do have a poll for you. It's already garnered some conversation here in the chat. All right, does your party favor sword-wielding warriors or spell-casting mages? We have two options: taste my blade, you fiend, or feel the heat as I cast Firaga. Be interested to see. We have, I was inspired from our stream last Wednesday night when we had the personality quiz. So we have our own personality quiz here tonight in the poll. Let's see here. Nimbus says, depends on the point in the game. Sword wielders early on, mages later on. Jimmy says, always magic for me. Chris says, I love my warrior parties. Jimmy says, I got a party full of magical baddies. Chris says, with the occasional sorcery cheese. Oh, Nimbus, you made some chicken cordon bleu. All right, I got to come over for dinner sometime, man, because I do like me some chicken cordon bleu. We have a place here called, a sub shop called the Bellas. And man, they have a seasonal chicken cordon bleu sub going on right now. Part of me kind of wants to go check that out. That slime just called me Goo Man. Goo Man? Oh, human Goo Man. Okay, yeah. They say like goo and all that, like on the prefixes of all the words. Hey, what's going on? Rockman40. Let's see, what did I saw this scrolled way too fast here. Chris said, quote of the day, my kind of nun. That's right, she is my kind of nun. We're gonna have to see what's under the hood there. Yeah, no problem, Phoenix. Hey, Rockman says, did you see the trailer for Mario Galaxy? I did. I did see the trailer for Mario Galaxy, the movie. Wet Blanket Inferno here. I thought it looked terrible. And I like the Mario Galaxy movie. I like the first one. I thought it was pretty good. Not great, not perfect, but it was pretty good. This, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of this Mario Galaxy movie. So, hot take from FeralInferno with just 7 minutes into the stream. Hey, what's going on? Dawn of the Dead and VKQ Interest and Adventures says, hey, Feral, Dragon Quest love. Yes, we're on part 2 of our full playthrough of Dragon Quest 3. I know, yeah, VKQ, I know you love yourself some Dragon Quest games. Okay, we've got some exploring to do here. I believe they said we had to head north, right? Head north and then to like some town. I can't remember the name of the town, but then we have to head southeast as well. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, I was rewatching the stream. Well, listening to it more like it than watching. And I remember us getting a couple things here. We got some books. There was the Eureka moment where I was thinking, we got this, the Eureka moment. I wonder if I should give this to our priest. Give that to our priestess, and then use that vamp accessory and give that vamp accessory to another character. Thinking I might do that. Hey, what's going on, Zhao Victor? Let's see. We got some seeds here too. We haven't used. I'm kind of waiting to see where we go. We got 3 seeds of luck here. You know what? Maybe we'll give these luck. Maybe we'll give the luck seed to FeralInferno here. He's got like no luck, and that's good for critical attacks, right? There we go. Yeah, get some more luck. Yeah, FeralInferno's gonna hog those seeds. There we go. Maybe not the magic ones, but this increases maximum MP. We will be changing the priest class at some point, so I'm gonna hold off on using those until we get that class going. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we'll do that. Let's use that Eureka moment here. The Genius Tome. Let's use that on Maple. Maple thumbs through the pages of the Eureka moment. The crystal clear explanations unlock areas of the brain that Maple never knew she had. Maple becomes a certified genius. All right, but I believe she's still going to have Vamp, right? Because she's got the... Yeah, she's still got the Vamp. She's still Vamp because she's got that accessory on. So let's take that accessory off her. Probably not the best idea to have the garter on the priest, right? Wait, we don't want to equip that cower ring because it does have a curse to it. Restless Heart. The idea that's also got some other things to it here too. Let's take how do we take equipment off? Oh, you know what? We can just swap like this. There we go. Rousing Ring and Garter. Right, so it's on your main equipment slot that changes the personality, right? So let's take a look. Yep, so now she's Genius. We'll give that Vamp. Let's see here. Let's give that to Vanilla here, the Garter. And Vanilla is our Monster Wrangler. So we'll give her that. Let's see. Increases defense. Let's see. Who else doesn't have an accessory here? Let's go. Let's give. Let's see. 59. Yeah. Let's give Maple the Restless Heart. It won't change her personality, right? Because it's in the sub accessory slot, but it will increase her defense, which is good. And I think that's it. I think that's it. That's all we can do for now. All right, let's go up. William says criticals are an agility thing. Ah, okay. It's tied to the agility. Did not know that. Job Victor's, I'm buying a PS4 this week. Do you think it's a good call? I don't have enough money for a PS5 right now. Yeah, I think the PS4 is a better deal than the PS5, personally. Jimmy says, yo, hey, Feral, have you ever played a game called Dark Half? Yeah, that's a Super Famicom game. I played a little bit of it. I've played a little bit of that before.
At last we have tracked down those banditti. First, we will make our way north to the village of Koriv before heading to the old tower. Now march, Cavalieri! Ah, scusi. By any chance, would you happen to have come from Aliahan?
Yes.
Then it is as I thought. We recently received a letter from the king of your nation. He mentioned sending a warrior off on a great quest. You are exactly as he described. I had hoped for some help tracking down our king's crown. You see, it was recently stolen. As a result, the outpost that leads to Portoga is closed until further notice. Mi dispiace for the trouble. I am truly sorry. I know this will not help your journey. However, the outpost will be open soon enough. We believe we have found the hideout of the thieves. The crown will be returned in due course. Viva il Re!
Sounds like those ruffians are in the tower to the northwest. The one that's just over the mountains.
See, I saw it once when I made the journey to the western coast. It is quite a trek, let me tell you.
Hey, we know we have to go to the northwest. Hey, what's going on? Arcade Cosmo. Let's check our map here. Oh, world map. There we go. All right, there we go. I think we see it right there. Northwest, right? Oh, no, I have no cursor, but... It's going well. It's going well, Arcane Cosmo. All right, we're going to make our way to the northwest, but you know if we go straight north, I believe we can find another town, as we learned in the town of Roma. All right, let's talk to everybody, make sure we're not missing any details here. The Romariny Road... I hate the language in this Roma kingdom here. All right, bandits have been... What, did he say Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia. Speaking of the Mario... Does this game resemble Suikoden? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely, you know, 2 RPGs. All right, let's see if we can loot any of this stuff here. Have you ever had the fortuna to witness a belly dance? No. Ah, such a shame. I hardly recommend it. Let's see if we say yes. It is truly an enlightening experience, see? Oh, we found some treasure. A pile of holy water. Oh, saw a monster by the fountain. Right. We found that monster already. All right, back on our journey. Cosmo says, Feral, where does the Dragon Quest series rank in your RPG series tier list? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that's... I don't have an answer for you on that. It's not number 1, I can say that. But it is good. It's a great series. You know what? Maybe that's a future video I'll do. Maybe that's a future video I'll do. Jao Victor says, bro, you talk to everyone on the game? That's OCD. But you have to talk to everybody on the game, because if you don't, you'll miss key details. All right, we have like a giant iron pike here for our main hero, FeralInferno. We switched the boomerang over to the thief. We got the thorn whip on the monster wrangler, and our priest has a sickle and chain. All right, let's see if we can get rid of these monsters in one turn. Oh, nice. Man, the whip boomerang combo. Very, very nice. Man, we wipe them out. New enemies, and we're still wiping them out. Dave says we need a poll for it. Yeah, that's something I did. That's a great question. I got something I'll have to think about. 2 antidote herbs, 3 moonwort bulbs. Nice. Secret and a secret area here. 80 says, trying to put Super Metroid on an arcade cabinet. It's giving us some trouble. Hey, it's worth the trouble. Super Metroid is one of the best Super Nintendo games out there. It's so good. Well, it's not too often I have guests. I suppose you must be a sort of explorer, eh? Allow me to share some wisdom in honor of this chance encounter. As long as you stay here, monsters will not attack you. What is more, there are other places much like this one in our realm. Be sure to take the time to explore any unusual spots you see in our travels. Wise was the fellow who once said it is the journey, not the destination, that matters the most. All right, we found a full moon ring. Interesting. Let's check. An accessory? What does this do? The full moon ring. A perfectly pure ring that helps prevent its wearer from succumbing to paralysis. Oh. You know what? We're going to give that... Let's give that to Maple. So they did say that paralysis was going to be a thing on this journey here. So let's give that to her. See what the rousing ring prevents sleep. What does restless heart do? Okay, that's... You know, we're gonna actually... Yeah, we'll get rid of restless heart. And we'll go with... Even though she needs the defense, we'll give her the full moon ring. And then, let's see. We'll give Vanilla the restless heart to give her a little extra defense there. Excellent. Cosmo says, this game is so pretty. We really got to get a Chrono Trigger remake like this. Yeah, people have been asking for it and clamoring for it for a long time. You're looking for more spots like this one. Well, I've been to a few, but it was quite a while ago, so I'm not sure my directions will be entirely accurate. I remember there was one to the north by this massive tree next to a mountain, and another down one side of the mountain too. Pretty sure I also saw one near a snowy spot on the northern coast. Oh, there was one by a river to the east too. You know what? I'm gonna take a photo of that. we go. Got our hints. There's no way I'm going to remember all that. That was a lot. Hey, that's about 5 or so spots between Romania and the regions north of it. Okay, so there's a lot of secret spots. That's a nice hint. Oh, we found some strong medicine. All right, let's see. Anything else over here? I'm pressing the A button in case there's something in the foreground, some treasure. Nothing. All right, nothing here. Nimbus says, you gotta talk to everyone. They tell you the rumors and myths, and the number one rule of JRPGs is all rumors and myths are true. Very true, Nimbus. Arcane says, gotta talk to everyone and get all that tea. That's right. We need all the dirt. Dave says, Super Metroid is a masterpiece. Its 16-bit graphics still look better, more artistic and colorful than Metroid Dread. That's a good point. I prefer the graphics of Super Metroid over Metroid Dread. I do like Metroid Dread. Okay, let's continue on our journey here. I wish I could kind of zoom out of the camera here so we could see better where we're going. All right, where are we on the map here? Ah, okay. I don't... I think we have to go up and around, it looks like, possibly. Well, let's see. I don't think we can make it to the south here. He just says, it's on there running, but can't get the controls configured. Oh, okay. You'll figure it out. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Let's grab this, and we'll grab Maple. We'll take out the spiked hair. There we go. Molly with the boomerang and everybody. Maple takes out the spiked hair. Vanilla uses the whip to take out the toads. And then FeralInferno takes out the mage. Perfect. Oh, we can't be beat. Cosmo says, you gotta play these games with a notebook so you can jot down all these tips. Or just have a cell phone net nearby. What about this spot? Toxic toads. Easy. Oh, Cosmo says, if you're playing this on Steam, apparently Steam has a notebook function. Oh, okay. I'm playing it actually on the Nintendo Switch. But I got my phone. That's my notebook these days. Edie says, Cosmo, I've seen Ferno play a couple of the Metroid games, so thought I'd add it to for my upcoming holiday party. Oh, nice, yeah. Super Metroid. It's I highly recommend spending some time with that game. I think you'll really enjoy it, 80s. A lot of exploration. Check this rock, nothing there. Hey, what's going on? Drumanism. What's up, Drum? Hope you're having a good night. But you know what? Let's change this up. Let's have Feral take on... Actually, it doesn't really matter, because he usually attacks last anyways. And then Maple take out one of these guys. There's our boomerang. There's that guy. Oh, I screwed up. Yep, he did not attack last. Come on, what? Wait, he gets 2 attacks? Get out of here. That's fine. We took a little damage, but it's okay. All right, what's over here? What is this? The Romarian Outpost. Oh! That's why we look. Ooh, a mini medal. Oh, we got to go back to town. We have a edged boomerang we can go get now. I've seen my fair share of towns, but I've never known monsters to appear within them until now. Doesn't matter if it's day or night, nowhere safe. What's the world coming to? Oh, we found some special medicine in a random spot there. We'll take it. All right, let's continue looking at this outpost here, and then let's go get our edge boomerang. Hold it right there. That way lies Il Regno de Portugoga, the kingdom of Portugoga. If you want to go through, you must find the Chiava Magica. Scusi, the magic key. Facile, eh? It used to be that anyone could come and go as they are pleased. But with the number of monsters lately, we have been forced to restrict who can pass through. Alright, that's where we gotta find the crown, right? Alright, but first we need to we want to go get that edged boomerang. Hey, what's going on? Cody Stanky, what's going on, dude? Alright, let's make our way back to the kingdom. Let's see, can we... I don't think we have we don't have zoom yet though, right? We don't have zoom. What about... if we use the Chimera wing? We got a billion of them. Does it... okay, we can go anywhere with it. Okay, Mini Metal Manor. That's where we want to go. FeralInferno throws the Chimera wing into the air. Thank goodness for fast travel. Alright, let's see here. Alright, if I remember, it's Edge Boomerang. Yes, yes, an edge boomerang. Just what you've always wanted, I bet. Yeah, it is actually. many thanks. We got our edge boomerang. See, we brought up 8 medals so far, bringing your total up to 12, and you'll be a proud owner of a silver platter. You can do it. It's not many more. Okay. So we've got 8. So that's what we need. What? 4 more. If we got 8 of them now. Alright, let's get this equipped. Alright, we're gonna take off the boomerang and go with edge boomerang. Oh, look at that attack. Very, very good. Let's see, edge boomerang. It's about the same attack power as the Iron Lance. No, very nice. Alright, that's gonna be huge for us, huge. Alright, let's actually use the inn here for free, or the hero's house for free. Go back up here. Edie says, Bunny Mama is downloading Sonic on Switch. It's slow today. Oh, the Switch is downloading it slow? Well, that's usually the case with the Switch. Alright, let's go back over here. Jump says, Metallica made a pinball game that's actually really good. I was during my vacation, I meant to go to a pinball place and just ran out of time. Especially with the car accident. With the hitting the deer. I gotta get back to our pinball place. They have like 50 pinball machines. I did a tour video way back when I started my channel. And I've not been back since around that time. Get our free HP and MP restore here. 80 says, great. Looking at Super Metroid and maybe Mega Man-ish. Yeah, you can't go wrong with any of the classic Mega Man games. They're all fantastic. Let's check around the house here, make sure we didn't miss any treasures. We're good. Alright, I think we can zoom again. Or Chimera Wing, I should say. Alright, use our Chimera Wing. Use. Alright. Now, we're gonna go back to... We don't want the outpost, right? Because there's nothing we can do there. We'll go to the Romarian Road. Now, we're gonna be a lot stronger now, a lot stronger. Joe says, this music is so Christmas/Winter Wonderland. You talk about the town music? It's very cheery. Alright, back on our adventure. Alright, so, check our map. We want to head north. Oh, we can move it around. There we go. That looks like a town right there. That's how we zoom in and out. Okay. That looks like the town. They said that we head north, and then we go southwest, right? To get to the tower? Oh yeah, there's a new spot marked on our map there. I'm assuming that's our tower right there. I'm assuming anyways. But we at least know where our next destination is. We could also look up here for spots. Secret spots. He says, you're definitely influencing my arcade, FeralInferno. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, let's try out this new Edge Boomerang. It looks pretty cool, actually. It's on Molly there, our thief. Alright, let's do this right. We're going to have Feral work on the Killer Pillar. Molly's going to attack all. We got the Thorn Whip. We'll do that on the Toxic Toad, and we'll have Maple with her Chain Sickle take out the Mage. Nice. It's very, very strong. A very strong boomerang. I'm glad we went back and got that. I'm glad we also went to that outpost. Okay. Let's keep looking for these little secret spots. Oh, that's right, you can't go past these ridges. We'll have to remember that. Whoa. A single knight. He's very brave. He's either very brave or very stupid to take us on alone. Let's see how the restless armor. Oh, he's actually pretty strong, but not strong enough. The restless armor is defeated. And a good amount of experience points. And we stole a copper. Oh, the copper sword sucks. Yes, the Mega Mans are must, Phoenix, indeed. Oh, a little glowy spot there. Right, well, Feral take on the Mage. Molly on everybody else. Vanilla take out the Toads, and Maple take out the Spiked Hair. Nice. Oh, man. That new boomerang is fantastic. Very big upgrade to the boomerang that we had. Maple reaches level 11. Let's see how the stats go up here. MP went up a lot. That's good. Now that she's a certified genius, it makes sense. Wisdom went up a lot. Agility is slowing down a little bit, but that's okay. She's got some pretty good speed for a priest already. Let's see here. So yeah, Wisdom and MP, so that's good. Oh, a treasure chest. What do we get? Oh, a pile of holy water. Yeah, oh, womp. Nothing great. I want equipment. Ooh, a seed of luck. 2 medicinal herbs and some strong medicine. All right, hold up. Okay, we're good. Another night. Phoenix says, the original NES titles, correct? Oh, the original NES Mega Mans? Yeah, you can't go wrong with any of the classic ones. Any of the classic series, 1 through 11, they're all fantastic. Phoenix says, but of course, if I can't get these controls mapped, I will blame you. Great success or failure hang in the balance. When all else fails, blame FeralInferno. That's what I say. Okay. We'll have Molly and Vanilla. There we go. Take out those caterpillars, killer pillars, and then Maple and Feral will take on the mages, or not. Man, the Edge Boomerang is so good. Nice upgrade for the next area we're going. FeralInferno reaches level 10. Another great level up for Mr. Tough Cookie himself. And Vanilla reaches level 10. Our Monster Wrangler. That's a lot of MP. That's good. Right? So we gave her the Vamp. Yeah, we gave her the Vamp one, so now she's getting better level up. So that's good. Oh, Vanilla learns a new ability. Animal Instinct. What does Animal Instinct do? Let's see. It's not a spell. Oh, it's ability, right? Ability. Searches for any friendly monsters lurking nearby. Vanilla listens to her animal instinct. She realizes there's a monster not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. Ooh. Maybe in here? Did we get this at the perfect time? Could be in here. It's right there. But what timing? What timing? Gurgle, gurgle. FeralInferno calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's monster, Menaguri. The monster gleefully hurries off to go and greet Monty. Upon meeting up with Monty, the monster is given a new lease of life and a new name too, Gobblebert. Well done on reaching the 3 monster milestone. The Monster Wrangler's mind is open to a new world of cordial critter comprehension. You now understand even more than before about how monsters live their lives. Do we get anything for that? Like any abilities? I think we should go probably talk to the guy, right? There's gotta be some reward for that, I imagine. Yeah, Dazzle Me Not. Okay. Hey, do I go back to town and go talk to him? See if we get a new ability? Maybe what we'll do, we'll wait till we get to the next town. That way we can warp to that town. We can warp back and forth. I think that's what we'll do. Drum says, I love it when they enhance the 16-bit score. JRPGs have some of the best music ever scored. Yeah, this has got some really good music to it. And this is probably my favorite part of what they updated in this game is the music. Dave says, Mega Man peaked at number 2 and 3, best in the series. Yeah, we still can't go wrong with any of them. They're all so good. That's what I really like about the Mega Man series. It's just like you can play any of the classic ones and they're just so fantastic. So check out Mystic Quest battle theme. I love Mystic Quest. I do love me some Mystic Quest. Let's have Feral work on the Crabbited. Molly will attack all of them. Vanilla. Maybe on the Scornet. And Maple, I'm not sure about. Maybe that guy. Yeah, good call. Got him. Flawless victory. Hey, Molly reaches level 12. Our thief. Oh, very high agility. Molly learns a new ability, Shocking Slash. Nice. Vanilla's rapport of abilities gets a boost thanks to her improved understanding of monsters. Oh, okay, we didn't need it. Good, I'm glad we didn't warp back. Call of the Wild. So you just have to do another battle after you find enough monsters, then you do another battle and she learns the ability. That's kind of weird that they did it that way, but now we know. Call of the Wild summons a wolf warrior that unleashes 4 strikes on all enemies. Oh, so it's like a summoning ability. Okay, well, Monster Wrangler, I guess that makes sense, right? And here is our next town. Let's check the sign first. Did anyone play Kirby's Epic Yarn on the Wii? I did play Kirby's Epic Yarn. I only played a little bit of it, though. I didn't play it all the way through it. I got it on a Black Friday deal for $5 at Kmart back in the day. 40 points of damage? Oh, okay, those knights are strong. JRPGs are Phoenix's favorite genre of game. Alright, Norvik to the north, Skyfell Tower to the west. Alright, we'll stop at town first, I guess. It is nighttime. Horiv. Horiv? Or something. Maybe we can find a monster. Oh, hold on. We got the ability, right? Ability. Animal Instinct. Oh, okay, this helps. She realizes there's a monster to be wrangled nearby, but it's not out and about at the moment, which means it's not the right time of day. Interesting. All right, that's a very useful ability. I'm glad we brought the Monster Wrangler along for the ride. All right, let's get our save on in here. Can we play the piano? We cannot. We can save it, though. Oh. There's so much text. Come on, I just want to save my game. Why did they have to give me so much text for that? It's one thing I'll say, like, they did not do well this game with there's way too much dialogue that's like the worthless dialogue. That's one thing about some RPGs I really don't like is worthless dialogue. Zelda is notorious for worthless dialogue. The newer Zelda games. Not the older ones, the newer ones. Chris says Mega Man 3 is so good. Yes, Mega Man 3 is amazing. Edie says, I'm thinking Mega Man 1 on NES. Nice. Hey, what's up, Muso? Says, soon you'll be called to settle martial disputes between monsters. What's going on? Mega Man 1 kind of gets a bad rap, but I really like Mega Man 1. And a lot of people say it's the hardest of the classic series. I think it's like one of the easiest, minus one of the bosses. There's one of the bosses that's really, really difficult. But beyond that, it's a pretty easy game. Once you learn the mechanics, that is. I think part of the problem with that is like a lot of people got used to using E-Tanks too much, relying on too many E-Tanks. That's why people think that it's harder than it really is, because there's no E-Tanks in Mega Man. Ooh, what is this? Mega Man 1. What is this? A secret entrance in the back. The rumors of drinkers say that in the forest to the west from the village are dwelling hidden fairies. Such fantasy. Oh. Good. That's a good hint. Ooh, a fur hood. Yes, okay, we found some equipment. Eek, please to be leaving hastily. My husband will see. Oh, apologies. I fear I spoke loosely in my sleep. Wow, that's messed up. Ooh, another mini medal? Yes, yes. I think we're doing a pretty good job of finding mini medals. That's, what, number 9 so far. Jimmy says, around the time they closed my Kmart, they had GameCube games in the shelves from old stock. It was cool. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. I was not expecting to see Kirby's Epic Yarn for $5. One of my favorite FeralInferno deals. You know, we think we need it to be daytime before anything opens up here. Your cream says, I hate filler dialogue. Yes, the same. It's like it's cool like if it's got like some use to it, but a lot of times it does not. All right, let's grab this secret spot here. Oh, we gotta equip that fur hood. Totally forgot. Man, old Feral here is taking some damage. Wayfarer's clothes? What? A feathered cap. Okay. Wayfarer's clothes. That's like the beginning game equipment. It's terrible. Okay. We got a feathered cap. And a fur hood. Wow, that fur hood. That's got a lot of defense to it. And we're definitely going to give that to our priest. What about our feathered cap here? Yeah, we'll give the feathered cap to our thief. There we go. Molly gets the feathered cap. Perfect. All right. We got some nice defensive upgrades there. Let's get a little healing in here, too. Let's check around the lake. Phoenix says, are you going to equip that cursed item, FeralInferno? I am not going to equip it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this is a lot of enemies here. Alright, things are ramping up. What do we do? We definitely want that restless armor out of here. Man, there's no groups. Maybe we could try this whoosh. Slice through a group of enemies. Okay, we don't have any groups though. Crap. All right, let's just make sure we get rid of that knight because he's way strong. Oh man, all these enemies are really strong. Whoa, a desperate attack. 41 points of damage. Whoa. We went from like annihilating everything to Things being very dire here. Alright, good boomerang attack. Wow. Yikes. All right, I'm feeling not as confident and as cocky as I once was. Just as real life has enough filler dialogue. I don't need it in my escapism, right? All right, let's get healed up again. Wow. All right, that was some massive damage we just took there. Oh, a sparkle. 2 seeds of wisdom, 3 seeds of stamina. All right, we are probably venturing way too far off the beaten path. That's okay. We're courageous. There we go, there we go. A sap. Defense decreases slightly. Alright, the one down. One more to go. Okay, maybe we stop traveling north. Alright, let's heal up and let's get the heck out of here. Alright, spells. Maple, yeah, Maple needs it. Our spongy priest there. Let's go, 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 go. Get back over here. Thank you. Think we're in better territory? No, it's still tough. Still some tough enemies. Alright, let's see what we can do. Wow. Yo, I should have used some magic. Whoops. Oh, that helped. Man, that armor is insanely strong. De-accelerate. Oh no! Alright, we got these guys. Maybe. Wow. Oh, holy crap. We went from annihilating everything to barely getting by with these enemies. Wow. Oh, treasure chest. A seed of life. We're gonna need it. Alright, let's see here. Let's heal up. I think we're going to go need to use that inn. And we're in this town here. We need to be daytime, though. Okay, we got the upper hand here. So that's something. Yeah, let's have Feral take on the vampires. Molly hits all of them. Vanilla hits the hornets. And Maple can hit the vampires too. Nice, nice, nice. Got him. There we go. That's what we like to see. Found. Oh, Molly steals a moonwort bulb. All right, we're going to need those. We're going to need those. Let's see where I left off. Oh, William is playing the GBC version of the game. Easy battle here. With Claw Grip from Mario 2. Be careful we don't go too far off here. Alright, still the same enemies that we should be fighting. Not the super strong ones we saw before. Oh, did he just dodge my whip attack? Cody says, RPG games take me like 3 months to beat. That's the nice thing about RPGs. You get a lot of bang for your buck, for sure. Oh, there's a spot right there. How am I supposed to know there's a ridge there? Like, the camera doesn't show it very well. There we go. 244 gold coins, 4 antidotal herbs, and a piece of hardwood headwear. Okay, I think only Feral can equip the hardwood headwear, right? Oh no. Others can as well. Okay, good, good, good. Let's give that to our thief. All right, that was a good find. That was a nice find. And just like that, our feathered hat we just found is already useless. Man, like one step and got into a battle. That's fine. We got these guys. The crabs have been defeated. All right, let's get our speed walking going here, our power walking crew. And we'll make it, now it's daytime, we can go back to the town. You know, that's one way that a game will tell you, you're going the wrong way, and we don't want you going this way, is by throwing super strong enemies at you. Alright, let's make it back here. Okay, back to Corv. Alright, this is the bar area. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, we gotta use our monster ability, right? Monster wrangling ability. Was just thinking about this burly geezer who came to town once. Had this bleeding massive helmet on his noggin, so he did. Saw him in the local watering hole, wolfing down some food like there was no tomorrow. No drink in sight, can you believe it? So I asked him if he fancied something to wet the old whistle, but the fella tells me he ain't got time for making merry. Said something about a quest before scapered. Between you and me, I reckon he was on the run from something. Oh well, whatever. The geezer's gone now. I hope he's enjoying himself. But again with the worthless dialogue, and so much of it. Like, there was like 5 paragraphs. Alright, see, we're just gonna go through this quickly here. Villagers angered fairies were punished by putting them to sleep. Travelers tell the village of perennially sleeping people, but this is not possible, yes? Okay. Alright, let's see. What about you, sir, Mr. Barkeep? Welcome to Drinking Place of Village. Drinking Place of Village, what? Alright. We found something, at least in this barrel here. A pouch of musk. After the sun is falling under horizon, I am lately catching view of heel slime. Oh, that's a hint. That's actually good. After the sun is falling. All right, so at sunset. But when darkness drops in the this lady can't talk though. But when darkness drop on town, hill slime is found nowhere. Perhaps it come to only watch sunset. Whoever did the script of this game needs to be fired. I'm sorry. It's terrible. I recall back to Not Scared Warrior who came to a village. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay. The scripting. All right. Let's see here. We got to get this to be sunset. Let's see if we can find an inn here. There's an item shop. And then we'll find this a heal slime. At some point, we should probably go back to the other areas that we've already been to and look for more monsters to wrangle with our monster wrangler. All right, we have a red door here. Cody says, FeralInferno, did this game just come out last month? No, this came out, I think, roughly maybe a year ago. But I waited for a sale, as FeralInferno is wont to do. I try not to play RPGs that come out right away. Look at that. It's a pair of boxer shorts. What? This game is so quirky. I typically don't play RPGs right away. So on the channel, the way I want to give people time to play them so that I'm not spoiling the story for them. Other than Sea of Stars, that was my one series that I did play right away. It was... Yoi, please, beloved customer, you're coming into this place. It's vexatious to me. Can we come back at night and get those treasure chests? Oh, interesting. I want those treasure chests. Ephraim says, that is one cozy little tavern. Maybe the translation localization was rushed? Yeah, maybe. I think they were just trying to be, like, cute, maybe? I don't know. Chris says, FeralInferno, which Dragon Quest game would you recommend playing first for someone who has not played the series before? Chris, so what I would recommend for someone who's not played the series before, either Dragon Quest VIII or Dragon Quest XI. Both are fantastic. I personally prefer Dragon Quest VIII. But the fan favorite right now is Dragon Quest XI amongst a lot of people. But Dragon Quest XI, you're gonna have like sink like probably around 200 hours into the game. It's a very, very long game. Dragon Quest VIII is a little bit more palatable. It's about half the size of Dragon Quest XI. You'll spend maybe like 100 hours or less on Dragon Quest VIII, depending on how much you want to do. All right, greetings. If you're looking for items, you're in luck. Well, it is an item shop. I would certainly hope so. Oh, we can buy that hardwood headwear here. We don't got... Man, the gold. They are very stingy with the gold in this game. Let's see what we can buy here. Iron apron. A burly breastplate that weighs down the wearer. All right, we got leather capes. Rabbit tail. Pop this on and hop away to become a happy camper in no time at all. All right, there's another personality changer. A necklace of immunity. Okay, that's poison. Rousing ring. That's preventing sleep. It does have a lot of items. Oh man, I want to get more equipment. I just don't want to spend all my money just yet. We'll come back. There might be another weapon shop in town. Because the item shops and the weapon shops both carry equipment, much to my dismay. Or maybe there's not. What? There's not a whole lot. There's a lot of empty space in this town. But I imagine the empty space is where we're going to find that heal slime. All right, there we go. There's a weapon shop. There's our inn as well. All right, cool. We'll come back to the inn in a minute. All right, some more gold. Very nice, very nice. Once you reach location far distance from near towns, it is intelligent to use Chimera Wing with haste. Then you return to town in safe sound. So look at this! Look at this dialogue. It's nonsense. Who wrote this? I want their name. I'm gonna do like a rage bait video on this. Whoever wrote the script. This also allow for immediate return to place you left with Chimera Wing. Just use another and can go back right away. is secret to have adventure full of success. Come back to town if you are in bad way, then adventure again when ready. This script is absolutely terrible. The game's fun, don't get me wrong. I'm having a blast, but the script... That guy, whoever did this, or gal, whoever... Man, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Plain clothes. Why are they giving me old equipment that's useless at this point in the game? Again, we can sell it, so we can go make some money at least off of our thievery here. Or sorry, our pilfering. Oh, a necklace of immunity. Okay, that's something at least good. Chris says, Feral is the deals man. I'm hitting you up for Black Friday deals. You just tell me what you're in the market for, and I'll find you the deal, Chris. Alright, we're gonna come back to the end in a minute, because we still have to buy some stuff. Cody says, the localization of this game sounds like the bad localization of the games in the NES. Maybe that's what they were going for, Cody. Oh, it's not good. This is not good. Phoenix says, I 100% agree with that, Feral. Chris is awesome. Thanks for the answer. Yeah. Yeah, if you do decide to play one, let me know, man. They're fantastic. Oh, that's how was I supposed to know that was the exit to the town? I was exploring. All right, we'll go back in. Hey, what's up, Big Reese? What's going on, man? Big Jimmy says, few word, do trick. Okay, let's check this guy out. I kind of don't want to talk to these people anymore. It's just, where did he go? There was a guy right here a second ago. There he is. I came here in pursuit of that rascal Robin Hood, but he's nowhere to be found. The villagers say he ran off to hide at the top of some tower somewhere. Okay, his dialogue's okay. His dialogue's okay. Some of these other people, man. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for? Okay, now they're talking normal. I can deal with this now. All right, a chain whip made of pure silver. This wonderful whip can lash a whole line of enemies at once. Oh, okay. So this is a upgrade to the rose whip we have now. All right, we already have the iron lance, iron claws, wizard staff. We can't use that. We already have one of those. Gale shield. Everybody has that already. Chainmail. Oh, okay. Chainmail's looking good. No one can use this. That must be martial artist, right? Yeah, martial artist. Dragon scales. Hey, look how expensive everything is, though. It's crazy. I can't even afford the chain whip, actually. I want it, but I can't afford it. Man, oh man. All right, let's do some selling. Big Reese says, just popping in quickly for Belmont's stream. I was doing the Kinder run for my daughters. Oh, okay. The Kinder run. What's that? Nimbus says, these are definitely not Ted Woolsey scripts. All right, let's see here. Let's sell some stuff. All right, the copper sword, that's worthless. Wayfarer's clothes, also worthless. Oh, what about the boxer shorts? Unfortunate underclothes which exude an air of despair, or maybe that's just sweat. What the heck? I kind of want to keep those. I feel like that's can be used for something later, possibly. Actually, can we equip that? I didn't even check that. Check it out. Boxer shorts. Who can equip the boxer shorts? Anybody? Huh. It was regular armor, right? Equipment bag. Yeah. Okay, nobody... I'm going to keep it. It's only 30 gold anyways, so I'll hang on to that. You know what? We're going to sell that wizard staff because there's nothing we can really do with it right now. So we'll sell that. All right, any items we want to sell? No. Let's see here. Leather hat. Let's get rid of that. Only 19 gold, but something. Oh, we can buy. I think we can buy that chain whip now. What's the Kinder run? What is the Kinder run? Phoenix says, Feral, believe it or not, the script for Dragon Quest 1 Remake was even worse. Absolutely horrendous. Yeah, that's what you were saying last time, Phoenix. We can sell the Divine Dagger. That's 60 gold. We're making a little money here. Molly. All right, we can sell the Boomerang. All right, that's a decent chunk of change right there. And the Feathered Cap. Now, we can make a little money here. Which we're going to spend it all, but... Sell the Boomerang. Sell the leather hat. Alright, well, old Feral here, he's got nothing. Okay. There, that gives us a little bit more money to work with here. And we can sell whatever, you know, we have after this. Alright, the Chain Whip. Alright, well, let's get that Chain Whip. We'll get the Belmont Chain Whip here from Castlevania. Well, that's a lot of money, but it's worth it. Alright, we'll give that to Vanilla. Yes, equip it. Excellent. Alright, what else can we get? We don't have to worry about Iron Lance. We're good on that. Well, we could get another one for Maple, but we won't do that right now. I want the chainmail, but we can't afford it. That's a big upgrade for FeralInferno there. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can use that Thorn Whip. We can maybe recycle that a little bit. Nah, we're gonna sell it. Not enough to get that chain armor, or the chainmail though. Your Dream says, "Who can equip the boxer shorts?" Was not a line I thought I would hear tonight. Only you never know what to expect here on the FeralInferno stream. You never know. All right, let's get rid of the Thorn Whip. 140 gold, that's pretty decent amount of money there. That's a good chunk of change as well. Hold on. I got another idea. You know what? No. I gotta stop second guessing myself here. All right. Sell the Thorn Whip. Just do it. Do it. Get the gold. Rose Whip, goodbye. Alright. I mean, it still doesn't give us enough to buy what we want, but... There, we want to get that chainmail next. And then, well, there was stuff at the item shop too, right? And we have to go use the inn, so we need money for that. So we can go to, well, you know, maybe we go outside and just do a little fighting to get the sunset. Maybe that's a better way to do it, because we need money anyways. We'll check the item shop just real quick. Hold up. Wind Whisper said me that there is shop and theater in town of Asham to southeast. These establishments only accept clients at time of night. This is of large intrigue to me. What must occur within the walls only in dark? My goodness. Oh, that's killing me. Chris says, Feral's next short vid. Dragon Quest script rage. Someone needs to be fired. Yes. It's gonna happen. Cody says, maybe I'm used to the bad localization when 4Kids brings the anime to the USA, like One Piece into the 2000s. Oh, yeah, there were a lot of bad anime translations back in the day. All right, let's see. What else could we buy here? There was also the iron... Well, the iron apron's even more expensive, though. It's good, but we can't afford it. We could get the hardwood headwear, though. The leather cape is only $410. We kind of afford that, but it's not that big of a boost. Eh. Nimbus says, yeah. Oh, yeah, Cody. 4Kids, localization was awful. They're the ones who made Mr. Popo blue. Are they really? Did 4Kids did the Garlic Jr. saga? Okay, let's get to Sunset, and let's get some more gold so we can get that chainmail. We have enough. We're a little low on MP, but I think we'll be okay. That's just with the hero. Phoenix says, that short will likely get a lot of traction. William says, did you hear? They fired the moron responsible for the body type A and B. I wonder if it's the same moron who did the script. Good, I'm glad. Because that A and B stuff was terrible. Like, it's so stupid. This is a hot take Inferno night. Alright, we can actually speed up these battles, too. Once we get back to the beginning of battle, we can speed up the battles to ultra fast, so we can get through it a little faster. This is what I used to do when in RPG back in the day. I would circle the town to like get, to either make time go by or just do the random battles to get experience and money. All right, let's go ultra fast battle speed here. Boomerang. We got this. Nice boomerang. Nice whip. Oh, that chain whip is nice. Better be. We spent a lot of money on that chain whip. Chris says AV. What does that even mean? Are we aliens now? There we go. Ultra speed. We took him out with 2 hits that time. William says they fired quite a few morons, actually. Oh, that's right. Square Enix is in a little financial trouble. That's right. They did fire a lot of people. They laid a lot of people off. BGD says, are we humans or are we dancers? Or are we tough cookie? I'm kind of hoping this Restless Armor drops, like, a chainmail for us for free. That would be perfect. It says, that's a really cool whip. Yeah, it's... Oh, I see what you did there. That whip is strong, though. It is super stacked. Chain whip is good. BG just says, cookie, I take cookie. I have cookies down here with me right now. I have healthy cookies. But I've saved them until after I finish my Snapdragon apples. So I'm going to take a bite of right now. Oh, crap, I did not mean to do all that. Whoops, that's okay. It worked out. Chris says, yeah, I heard Square Enix is letting loose right now. I was like, Lost Roll? Square Enix is letting Lost Roll right now. Like, what is that? It's letting loose. Fruit cup. Yeah, I got the fruit bowl. It's a big bowl. Sliced Snapdragon apples. I got 16 slices here. Hey, what's up, Verducci man? Says put options on Square Enix. Makes yeah. Then buy the dip. Ephraim says, so they lay off people and then use the AI to write the dialogue? They might. Verducci says, I don't think you can trade it in the US, though. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you can, but you have to pay a fee. Like, I was looking to buy Nintendo stock before the Switch 2 launched, but I had to pay, like, it was a huge fee to buy the stock because it was Japanese stock, and it wasn't worth it because I couldn't buy enough of it to make that much of a difference, depending on how well the Switch 2 was going to do. So I just skipped out on it. Oh, we stole a copper sword. We can sell that. Dave says, cool whip. All right, we're getting our gold. 21 gold coins, and we're getting the stuff that we're stealing, so we should probably be able to buy that after we get to sunset. Come on, sunset. I think, yep, the sun's setting. The sun is setting, starting to set. But not fully yet. All right, this one's a little bit different. Okay, let's go here, here, and here, I guess. Nicely done. Square is firing all the zombies out they're building. Verducci Man says, yeah, I wanted to do the same thing years ago. I wonder if certain brokers made it cheaper. Oh, hold up. Go, 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 go. There we go, sunset. Okay, now, we should be able to find our monster now. Let's use our ability. Animal Instinct. Vanilla listens to her animal instinct. She realizes there's a monster nearby, ready to be wrangled. All right, and it's a heel slime, I believe they said, right? So, and it's at sunset. We got the. All right, they give you some good hints, though, I'll say, which is good. Where is our heel slime? Where are you? Come out and play. All right, I was saying it was probably over in this big open area, right? There it is, right there. Hi, heel slime. Slurp. FeralInferno calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's monster menagerie. Slooper. The monster happily heads off to go and greet Monty. Upon meeting up with Monty, the monster is given a new lease of life. And a new name, too. Healy. Alright, cool. We got another monster. We're a gold. Okay, we're at 673, and if we sell, we should be able to get that chainmail, I think. Sell that copper sword. Alright. Let's see here. Chainmail, 720. Yes, we should be able to afford it. Let's sell that copper sword. Can't sell the boxer shorts. I need to keep that item. It's too good. Yeah, I think we have just enough. It was 720, I think, right? All right, go back to buy. Yeah, 720. Perfect. All right, we'll get that for old FeralInferno. Yes. Give that to Feral. Yep. We'll equip that. That gets his defense up to 92. Perfect. We got to protect the hero. He's our damage dealer. All right, and then we'll sell the leather armor. Perfect. We're a little low on cash now, but it's okay. All right. Let's, where's our church? Up north. Okay. Let's go save it at the church. Oh, hold up. We didn't go out this way, I don't think. We didn't see it because it was nighttime. There we go. Well, I'll just find, like, the chainmail out here, like, in a hidden, like, pot or something. We robbed the graves? I mean, they're not going to use the treasure anymore, right? FeralInferno examines the ground at his feet. Look at that. It's a mini medal. FeralInferno obtains the mini medal that he takes from the grave. Are we still the hero of the story? I don't know. All right, well, I guess I got my wish. I found something, a grave I could rob here. Hey, man, you find any good treasure at these graves? Here sleeps great martial artist. Stories tell of his punching head of bear completely off. I wish that I can become like him. Oh, you're here to mourn. I see. We were just here to, steal from the graves. See ya! Babushka scolded me when I loiter near village graves. I mean, no offense, I just search for treasure that might be nearby. Yeah, me too! You get it! You get it, thank you. Alright, let's save it. Feral the grave robber. Yes, Big Greasy. No shame. It says, who can equip the boxer shorts? Can we rob the graves? Lots of unexpected questions being asked tonight. Yep. We ask the real questions here on the FeralInferno channel. Chris says, indies are massively outperforming AAA titles right now. Well deserved, though. Some of these indies are fantastic. Yeah, that's true. Like Shovel Knight was really good. Shovel Knight was good. Celeste was really good. Sea of Stars. Phoenix says, did you watch the DQ7 reimagined trailer from yesterday? I did not. I typically don't watch trailers for games and movies that I know that I want to watch or play. Oh, we forgot to use the N. Whoops. We need to restore our HP and MP. So yeah, I know I saw the first trailer, so I was like, you know what, I've already got the game pre-ordered. So yeah, I skipped watching the trailer. In years past, Poison Needle is sold in Shop of Village. His great weapon, even in the hands of weakling, can strike weak spot a foe and decrease instantly. Oh, so maybe we should keep our eyes out for a Poison Needle at a shop. Wasn't at this shop though. But he said, I need to play some games and get off my butt. What are you thinking of playing, Cody? Alright, our inn was down this way. I can't go through there? Oh, there we go. William says, oh, the graveyard with the martial master. Alright, we'll go here. Stay overnight. Oh, we're almost broke. Chris says, there's only true boxer shorts, man. Arthur from Ghouls and Ghosts. we need Arthur to join the team. Phoenix says, you listed all the top tier indies of the past few years. Oh yes, and Hollow Knight. I think I'm gonna skip Silk Song though. I think I'm gonna skip that one. But I did like Hollow Knight. Big Reese says the movie trailers in particular spoil the movie lately. Yeah, yeah. They usually because they show you all the best parts. So I always try to avoid all spoilers for anything. I'm one of those annoying people who will like run out of the room if there's like a movie trailer or a game trailer or something I'm really looking forward to. Cosmo says, "You guys see the Mario Galaxy movie trailer that dropped today? Looks pretty good." Yeah, I did. I was not a fan. I will be skipping that movie for stuff. One, I didn't like how it looked. There was like, I think, singing right in the trailer, right? Wasn't Bowser singing in the trailer? I'm not a fan of the Disney-esque singing stuff. That crap. Not a fan of it. I put up with it in the first movie, but yeah. And then Brie Larson as Rosalina, and I was like, that's it. I'm out. I'm done. I'm not a Brie Larson fan. I'm good on that. So yeah, I'm probably gonna skip it. Probably gonna skip that movie. The item shop, Feral? Yeah, we went to the item shop. We did go there. Cody says, Feral, I got the worst ADHD. My mind is on work. I feel ya. Big Reese says, is Dredge classed as an indie? So fun. I haven't heard of that. What is Dredge? All right, let's go here, 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 and here. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Phoenix says, why would you skip Silksong, Feral? I'll let you have my copy. Didn't you get it on PlayStation 5? I wouldn't be able to use it anyways. I don't know, I just thought, I don't know if I wanted to play another like 50+ hour Metroidvania. That was one thing about Hollow Knight. It was cool that there was so much game, but like after so many hours, it was too much for a Metroidvania. Like that 20 to 30, anywhere from like the 10 to 30 hour mark is like kind of the sweet spot for me with Metroidvanias. Oh, you have to wait till nighttime to get the poison needle. Oh, really? We can go back and check it, I guess. We'll use a Chimera Wing or something, maybe. Nimbus says, don't lie, Feral. We know you love Bree and her wild feet. Wait, what? What's up with her feet? I don't know anything about the feet. Is she a foot person or something? There we go, there we go. Yes. Yes! Her wild feet. Oh man, the foot thing is coming back. But he says, maybe I'll skip the Mario movie. I got my fill on the Sonic movie. Yeah, I didn't watch the Sonic one. The Sonic one didn't look very good to me. I know a lot of people liked it. Yes! Iron Apron! Yes! I'm so glad we didn't buy it! Oh, and Seeds of Agility. That was a great spot right there. The Iron Apron. We were going to buy that for Vanilla here. Yes! Yes, that's so good! Oh, man. All right, maybe we don't buy the equipment for the Monster Wrangler, because the same thing happened with the Tortoiseshell as well with her. Oh, there's our medals. I was looking at the items, the actual equipment or the important items bag. The medal number is right there. All right, let's go items. Seed of Agility. All right, let's use those Seeds of Agility. And let's use them on FeralInferno here. Awesome. There we go. Excellent. That was a great little spot to find. Let's check our map. Where are we in the map? We still got a little bit of distance to go here. I'm tempted to go back and save it after we found that. Because I don't know if those spots those little sparkle spots, I don't know if they're random. You know, I should probably go back to fast speed here because we're getting some tougher enemies. Alright, let's try this. Oh, nice. Maybe they're not as tough as I thought. Wow, okay, well, I take it back. These guys are pushovers. Chris says, oh man, I'm falling behind again. Glitch, hey Glitch, says, hi, I showed up to hear about feet. WTF. Verducci says, are you playing this on Switch 2? No, I'm playing it on the Switch 1. I didn't want to risk any glitches happening in the game. Oh, a secret spot right there. That's gotta be a secret spot. So I'm playing on Switch 1 as it was designed. What's going on, Glitch? Nimbus says, look up pictures of her feet. They're crazy looking. I'll have to look it up. Now I'm intrigued. Not that I'm not into feet. I'm just intrigued to see the craziness. Chris says, I agree on that Metroidvania take, Feral. Some of them are just way too long now. Yeah, that was one of my biggest problems. Hey, Maple reaches level 12. My biggest problems with Hollow Knight it was just too much game. Same with Dragon Quest 11. It was good, but it was just way too much game. It was kind of like I'm kind of done with it now. All right, great level up for Maple. We're checking her MP. MP is going up a lot now. That's good. We're losing a little bit of the agility, but that's okay. The wisdom's going up pretty decent amount. Oh, Maple learns new spells. Fizzle and mid-heal. Nice. And Molly steals a Moonwort Bulb. We're doing good. Nimbus says, it was a running joke when she was big in the MCU. I did not hear about that. Cody says, the Sonic 3 movie is okay. Wait, they have 3 of them now? Man, they just keep, they're just like throwing them out there. All right, Vanilla listens to her animal instinct. She realized there's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Okay, so that means there's a monster here. A nighttime monster. Yes, there it is. Ooh. FeralInferno calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's Monster Menagerie. The monster slowly makes its way to go and greet Monty. Upon meeting up with Monty, the monster is given a new lease of life and a new name too, Trixie. Trixie little hobbitses. Oh, is there another grave we can rob? Hold up. There's a grave there. How do we get over to it? I want to steal whatever treasure it has. How do we get over there? Ah, what a tease. We can't get in there, apparently. Chris says, does she have hobbit feet? Glitch says, all right, whose feet? We're talking about, apparently, Brie Larson's feet. Apparently, she's got crazy feet. I'm going to look it up. For educational purposes, of course. Your brief says, the return of Shredder and the Foot Clan. Hey, what's going on? Showed86, how you doing? Arcane Cosmos says, something is afoot here, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. Biggery says, all the people with a thing for feet are in the chat, it appears. Nibis says, plus Feral never needs any extra motivation to look at some feet. Oh, man. Let's see here. Feral hits that one. There we go. All right, perfect. It should take these guys out. Blitz says, I learned the internet likes feet by playing DDR without socks on cam. Never again? I watched one. You played something on a DDR mat. I remember a while ago. I remember watching something about you doing something on a DDR mat. Was it? I don't think it was a dance game though. You were playing something else, weren't you? Glitch. There's a bridge. Usually when you go over a bridge in these games, it means you get harder monsters. We're gonna see if that's true here. Nope. I felt way behind the chat here. Glitch says, I wear socks now showed. Barefoot DDR. The one I saw, you had socks on, I remember. Oh, we found a tortoiseshell. Oh, we can sell that for some good money, actually. Verducci says, what do you think of Jim Carrey, Feral? Oh, man. Here come the dislikes and the unsubscribes and everything else. I think he's overrated. Not a big fan of Jim Carrey. Not really a big fan of the guy. Like, when I was a kid, I liked him. Wait, how do I get over here? Are they teasing me again with treasure? not my type of comedy with Jim Carrey. It's like when I was a kid, yes, but not as adult. Not down with his comedy. Same thing with Michael Myers, the guy who played Austin. Wait, right? Is his name? He played Austin Powers in Wayne's World. I thought he was funny when I was a kid, but as an adult, not so much. Not so much. Hey, FeralInferno reaches level 11. Not the channel FeralInferno, but the character FeralInferno. Vanilla reaches level 11. Some more nice stat increases. Oh. Vanilla learns a new ability, Emergency Groom. Molly steals Dasmine. I imagine that's a healing spell, right? Because it was green. Phoenix says he doesn't like his movies, Reducci. I do not. Not a fan. He's part of the reason why I skipped Sonic. He was terrible in Jimmy Carrey was terrible in what, Batman Returns? He was the Riddler. Yeah, absolutely terrible. He part of what ruined that movie. A lot of things ruined that movie, but he especially ruined that movie for me. Crap, what were we looking for? Oh, abilities. Emergency Groom. Makes an ally look a bit more presentable. Restoring at least 50 HP. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll take it. Check our map. We got a little ways to go. Let's look around to make sure we're not missing anything here. Phoenix says the foot discussions will result in a banhammer going forward. Nah, it's all good. Let's go. Yeah, the boomerang should take out the flies, right? Yep, it did. Yeah, we moved on from the nose stretches to back to the feet. Oh, Molly got a level up. Learned. Stop it. I just said no stretches, and then Molly reaches level 13 and learns nose for treasure. I can't make it up. You saw it happened here live. The coincidences with me is like they happen daily, and like they're usually crazy coincidences. Like just that they happen so often with me. But that sounds actually nose for treasure sounds good. Allows you to find out how much unclaimed treasure is in this area. 3 treasures left nearby. Nice! Okay, that's a great ability. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna keep looking for that treasure then. Gao says, up to which generation would you consider retro old school? PS1, PS2? I say 20 years. Critical hit, nice. I say 20 years. After 20 years, a game is like, you know, is retro, I would say. Good question. That's a good question. Nimbus says, help, a tiny human is licking my nose. All right, there's another one. We can't get to it, though. Huh. That's why there's treasure in the area. We can't get to it. It's such a, this game is such a tease. Oh, the enemies are too stunned to move. As well as they should be. Edie says, FeralInferno is a shrimp fan? Who knew? No, I don't like shellfish. No, not a fan of shellfish or shrimp or anything like that. Chris says, foot talk is the highlight tonight. Feral, let's see your feet. Not happening. That's not happening. Phoenix says, did you stretch your nose beforehand, Nimbus? Where's Crafty Virgo? Producer says, as a kid, I liked him too. Ace Ventura and Liar Liar was peak Jim Carrey. Well, the game just like, I just had the game like, I'm not sure you saw that, but like, my character like paused for a second. Oh, hopefully I'm not approaching a crash. Is this game known for crashing? I certainly hope not. Phoenix says, my favorites from him were Liar Liar and The Mask. Chris says, the coincidence was willed into existence. Feral is a sorcerer. Your Freedom says, mind blown. That was crazy. It happened live. Hey, what's up, Metal Wolf CX? What's going on, dude? I've totally lost track of myself in the chat here. Cody says, no one wants to see my caveman feet. Hey, I've got caveman feet too, man. Caveman feet, people unite. Jump says, what about oysters? Nope. Nope, I don't do shellfish. I'm not even a big fish person in general, but I mean, I like a few. I like wild salmon, wild sockeye salmon, cod's okay. Sway is pretty good. And not a big. There's our destination, but we're still looking around. We're looking for treasure. We're treasure hunting right now. Take these guys out. Oh, wow. That boomerang is... Man, it's doing great. Gotta have the caveman feet. Nimbus says, there are some weirdos out there that would pay good money to see some caveman feet. Look at that! Another treasure! I can't get to these spots. All right, that's the 3 spots that they must have been talking about. Hey, there's that tower. There's our destination, right? Okay, we're gonna hold off and go in there just for the moment, because we're still searching for treasure here. Hey, Chris says, there's the audience for everything. Let's see those caveman feet. I think we're learning that Chris is actually the foot person tonight. We're learning something about our friend Chris. Well, that boomerang is doing really good. Drum says, oyster is more of a shell blob. That's a good point. It's kind of like a shell blob. Verducci Man says, the Wegmans wild sockeye salmon is the goat. Yeah, I buy a bag of that every once in a while, the frozen sockeye salmon from Wegmans. BJ's Wholesale Club, they've got really good sockeye salmon as well. There we go, there's a spot. 2 Chimera wings, a seed of magic, and 2 seeds of strength. All right, maybe we'll use the strength now. Oops, we want to go to items. Item bag. 2 seeds of strength. Yeah, let's use those right now. Use them on old Feral here. Nice. Probably should have used one on the Monster Wrangler. Next time. Hey, what's going on? Jazz loves Phoenix. What's going on, Jazz? The wife of Phoenix has arrived. Oh, did I miss Dragon Supra coming in? Hey, what's going on, Dragon Supra? I totally missed you coming in. What's going on, man? All right, let's take these guys out. Easy, easy peasy. Cody says, Christopus Games, are you sure you want to see my caveman feet? Chris says, no, I'm good, Cody. Now, Chris Abyss is backtracking from his feet comments. Verducci Man says, the prime rib roast is amazing for BJ's. I'll have to try that. My membership is actually ending pretty soon. It's ending at the end of November, so maybe I'll pick one of those up. Thanks for the recommendation. Wait, last time I looked, they were $200. Oh wait, the prime rib roast is $200? Okay, well, nope, FeralInferno will not be getting any prime rib roasts. FeralInferno it is. All right, let's go here. Use the whip on the batterflies. There we go. Not that it matters. We got these guys. $200. Jazz says, Feral, Baby Phoenix says hello. Well, hello, Baby Phoenix. Hope you're having a good night. Glad you could join the stream with us. We got Jazz loves Phoenix, we got Phoenix Ascends, and Baby Phoenix. So many Phoenixes. Hold on, I gotta put the Phoenixes in the chat for you guys. 3 Phoenixes tonight? There we go. We got mini Nimbus as well, right? Oh, secret spot? Interesting. Let's use the ability, Vanilla Animal Instinct. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be any monsters nearby. Okay. That instinct that instinct ability is great. Glad we found it. Oh, we found a bag. Found a Torque of Truth. What is that? A Torque of Truth. I didn't even see that bag there. It was nighttime. Let's see. What is a Torque of Truth? It is an accessory. An interesting necklace that helps prevent its wearer from becoming bedazzled. Okay, it has a little bit of I think a defensive ability there as well. Maybe we'll give that to Feral. Oh, you know what? We have accessories we didn't equip as well. All right, here we go. Our thief. Definitely not the cower ring. Necklace of immunity. Is that our next one? Yeah. Or dragon scale. Let's go necklace of immunity because it can prevent poison. There we go. Any other treasure here? Oh, pot. Oh, there's a pot. A pair of slime earrings. I'm assuming that's female exclusive equipment. It is not. Anyone who wears these oozy earrings will soon feel like a slooper socialite with a superb taste and fashion to boot. Okay, so it changes your... It can change your personality. Alright, we'll hold off on that one. Socialite. Doesn't sound like something that would get a lot of good stats for you. Cosmo says, Feral, what is something you are willing to splurge on? Oh, crap. Why did... This usually these spots stand out. This one does not stand out. Interesting. I splurged on those magic. Final Fantasy magic. Oh, it does stand out. It's just nighttime. Man, I wish I could turn nighttime off. Like in Xenoblade 2. Tangle Web, Dazzle Me Knots, Moonwort Bulb. I splurged on the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Because I think I've got like about 200 of them. So I did splurge on those a little bit. But I did wait for a deal before I pulled the trigger on the commander deck. Felix says, I'm guessing arcades, but perhaps the time has passed. His arcade is epic. I did splurge on arcades. I did, for the arcade 1-ups. I did splurge on those. That's a good point. I did. Not anymore, though. I don't buy any more of them. All right, we're going to keep checking around just real quick before you go to that tower. And I think maybe we wait for it to be daytime, because I don't know if the nighttime will have stronger monsters in the tower. So we'll make sure it's daytime first. Yeah, I did splurge on those. I haven't bought one in a while. Which feels kind of weird, because I used to put them together like every few months. I haven't put one together in a couple years now. I kind of miss it, actually. It was fun putting them together, even though it's super time-consuming. But he says, I always use with an RPG, I always have a guide next to me. Oh, yeah, like the old player's guides. Jazz says, that was so cute, Pharaoh. She had the biggest smile. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I can help make baby Phoenix's day. Verduchman says, I'm trying to talk him into splurging on updated HVAC for the humid summers. Maybe someday. Verducci says, me and Pharaoh from the same neck of the woods. Yeah, you gotta let me know if you ever make it back this way. Definitely have to go get some, go out for like DeBellas or something, or garbage plates. Chris says, LOL, it took me forever to put together my first 2 arcade cabinets. Or arcade machines. I'm horrible at it. Well, eventually you get the first one I put together took all day because I was so new to it, and then eventually if you put more and more together, it's just like becomes second nature until they start introducing new parts. So like the new marquees are actually kind of annoying. The way you had to put them in. The newer marquees were a little tougher to put together. Hold on, we want to go back to Molly here. Oh, no, Vanilla. There we go. Vanilla's got the web. Derp. There we go. And I had to put the Killer Instinct one back together twice because the side panel was busted. It came busted, and the PCB board was messed up. So I had to get replacements from Arcade 1-Up. I think it was the only time I needed to order replacements from them was just for Killer Instinct. That one was problematic, that cabinet. All right, the tower. Staying on top of statuses. All kinds of icons can pop up in battle, which symbolize temporary changes to your attributes. Give the buffs and debuffs entries a gander if you fancy learning more. Okay, so, the red is bad, blue is good, it looks like. Skyfell Tower. First, we check for treasure. Oh, there's battles out here. I should have known better. All right, new enemy. A Cumulus, Crabid, and Scorn. Okay, so we're going to go Feral on that guy. There we go. Okay. All right. The death animation for the Cumulus was pretty cool. It kind of like disappeared in a poof of clouds. That was pretty neat. I approve. I approve. Producer Man says, for sure. Yeah, definitely hit me up, man, if you ever come back this way. We get treasure here? Maybe? We should probably... we're going to go around... We're going to go around the tower, and then we're going to warp. So I think we can warp back here. All right, here's our first test here. 5 of the new enemies here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, very bad. That's okay, we can take it. Phoenix says, I recall that request, Reducci. What part of the country are you in now? Jazz says, definitely no feet for me, Cody. The foot denial. All right, we got new vampires here. Vladdy A. Okay, Boomerang. Now, let's see if we can take them out with one turn. Oh, what? Feral first? What? It's a Christmas Day miracle. Yes, we got him. Flawless victory. Nice. The foreground graphics are killing me. I can't see it. I can't see nothing. All right, looks like there's several entrances here, though. Interesting. Looks like they all still lead to this. It's all still connected, though, so that's okay. It depends on which way you want to come in from. Oh, just trying to go around to look for treasure. All right, let's see if we can warp here. And if so, we'll go back and save it, and then come back. All right, use Chimera Wing. Oh, we can warp there. Okay, good. All right, let's go back to Koriv. Koriv? All right, we're back. How much gold do we have? 691. But we didn't really need to buy anything, right? I think we're good. I think we're good on buying stuff. So we found the only thing we needed was that armor for Vanilla, the Iron Apron, right? I think we're in good shape. Although, oh, hold on. Rest a while. Let's rest until night. Can we get that? Oh, I forgot. There was those treasure chests in the item shop. All right. Let's go do some looting here. Cody says, give your wife a big hug. It's rare to find a woman who loves video games. Yeah, I actually, I know a few women who like video games. I know a girl who really loves the Suikoden series. He is asleep. Yes, yes. We're gonna go in the other door. Yes, give me that treasure. Are we gonna get in trouble? We probably should save it first. Oh! Rousing ring. And a poison needle. Oh, there's the poison needle. Are we gonna get in trouble? Oh, we're good. Yes. Okay, we got some nice equipment there. I almost forgot about that. All right, the poison needle. All right, who can equip that? Oh, no one can even use it, really. Kind of sucks, actually. I guess we can sell it. We can sell it back to him in the morning. Oh, man, that's hilarious. All right, the rousing ring. We've got that as well. What's the rabbit tail do? Oh, it just increases luck. Let's put the rousing ring. Yep, this prevents sleep. So we'll put that, I think, on the thief, maybe? Restless heart, what does that one do? You know what? Actually, you know what? We'll put the rousing ring, the new one we got. Let's put this on her, on our monster wrangler. The restless heart. Nah, we'll keep the luck, I think, on her. So I think the luck helps the stealing, right? Well, there we go. Are the shops closed? All the shops closed at night? Probably, right? Yeah, he's closed. Can I loot from him too? Nope, cannot. Thieves and mages. Oh, for the poison dagger. All right, let's go back to morning. Don't sell the needle. Oh, okay. I'll hang on to it then. If you think I should hang on to it, sure. All right, we'll stay overnight. We'll go save it. The needle is useful for hunting metal slimes. Ah, okay. Oh, good point. Oh, thank you, William Scavengerfish. Great tip there. We will not sell it. I almost forgot about the metal slimes in these games. Metal slimes give you a lot of experience points. All right, there's our church. Let's go do a confession after our night at the item shop there. Drum says, hey, Feral, can you wish Sam and JT a happy anniversary, please? Yeah, sure. Happy anniversary to Sam and JT. How many years? Are they married? What's the details of this anniversary? Oh, a virtual hug from Oglitch, please. Cody says, thanks, you made my day because I like to be hugged. From Cody, very nice. William says, a critical hit of the needle is instant kill regardless of HP. Oh, so it's the critical hit that determines whether you get that instant kill. Okay, got it. That's good to know. Well, yeah, we'll hang on to that poison needle. I appreciate the tip. Let's see here. Let's go to the item shop. I was just seeing if he was gonna be mad or say something about his treasure chest being looted. Oh, we do need the hardwood headwear actually for vanilla. We could get one of those actually. And a leather cape for Molly. Yeah, let's get the hardwood headwear, I guess. Or you know what? That's 3. And that's 5. This is better. Even though it's cheaper, this is the better deal. Hardwood headwear. Alright, we'll get that for vanilla. Okay, we'll have her equip that. Yes. Alright, then if we can get the leather cape as well. If we sell... What did she have for her helmet? The turban, which no one else can use on our team. So we sell the turban for 57. Will we? We won't have enough. We're going to be just short, I think. Yeah, we're just short for the leather cape. Bummer. Next time. We're almost fully equipped. Jum says, thank you. It's my first anniversary with my second wife. Oh, well then congratulations on your first anniversary with your wife. That's awesome. Congratulations to Sam and JT. Happy anniversary. Cody says, or a hug by a guy is nice too. Hugs all around in the chat tonight. We're talking hugs, feet, and stealing from graves. That's how wholesome the FeralInferno channel is. Cody says to Drum, happy anniversary. Get it saved. Please do not turn the Nintendo Switch, trademarked, console off. Yep, we'll continue our adventure. All right, we're going to use our Chimera Wing. Jimmy says, Cody, I can hug you real good. I'm going to have to create like a hug emoji for everybody. All right, let's see here. Oh, I guess they have a hug emoji, don't they? Already. But not one that's got cool fire effects. All right, let's see. Chimera Wing. Use. Back to Skyfell Tower. Here we go. And Jum says, thanks everyone. Everyone's wishing Sam and JT a happy anniversary. let's see here. Cody says, FeralInferno, have you ever had trolls in the chat? I have had trolls in the chat before, and as soon as I know for sure someone's trolling, I give people a chance, because sometimes you just never know if someone's trolling or not. So I wait to make sure I know, but if they do, I don't acknowledge it. I just ban them, and then they're gone. So that's why you don't see too many trolls in our chat, because they get banned pretty quick. If I see people trolling in other chats, they also get banned. I just ban them. I ban them right away. So before they can troll my chat. So I can be also proactive about trolls as well. So yeah, because I want to make sure that we have a nice, fun experience for everybody in here. And if somebody's doing that, that's not cool. Like, oh, a chain sickle. We already got a chain sickle, don't we? What? That's a treasure they give us? Now I'm getting trolled by the game. We already got chain sickles. That's an old item too. All right, now I got trolled by the game. How do I ban the game? Can I ban Dragon Quest III? Yes, everyone's getting the hugs, Cosmo, tonight. Jim says, yeah, I'm the troll. All right, Jimmy, you got to pay the troll toll. Nimbus says, we troll him enough. Healthy trolling is fine. That's a fine, of course. It's the mean-spirited, malice-laced stuff. That's bannable. That's the bannable stuff. You know, when someone's like trying to cause trouble, trying to hurt people. Yeah, I don't put up with that. Zero tolerance. Zero tolerance for that stuff. Cody says, Feral, okay, I don't want to break your rules. Oh no, you're good, dude. Yeah, you've always been very respectful in the chat, dude. You've always been good. Jess says, poor Feral, dealing with all of us hooligans. I love you hooligans. You guys are great. You guys make gaming that much more fun, so... And I'm a good sport about being ribbed and things like that, and I give it right back as well. Nimbus says, I mean, I did manage to troll Feral into admitting he was going to look for feet pics. You kind of did, actually. Well, now I'm intrigued. I'll admit it. I'm intrigued now by the Brie Larson thing. Anything I can do to see anything I can do to like have more ammunition. Oh, that's the wrong word. That's definitely the wrong word. What's the word I'm looking for here? I just don't like Brie Larson. So anything I can do to like not like her even more, it's all good for me. You be so careful like what you say nowadays. Jazz says, we love you too, Daddy Feral. Feral once said if we ever catch him trolling in another stream to unsubscribe to him. Did I say that before? I probably did. Yeah, I don't like that, man. I don't like. It's not only that, like, it's a lot. You know, it's a lot of work to like put these streams together. You know, you're making thumbnails. You're trying to like come up with topics to talk about, do polls and things like that. You know, you just want to, and you know, it's not YouTube's not a money maker or anything like that. So it's just like, you know, I'm doing this for fun. So like if I'm doing this for fun, like I wouldn't want to like, you know, not enjoy my time, right? So yeah, but luckily we haven't had any problems with trolls in a long time. The last troll we had to deal with was back in June. So that they're gone, so they are gone, so the trolls. Verducci means, no, I'm kidding. That's how uncharacteristic of it would be of you. Yeah, I don't think I'm not really sure if I ever said that though. But yeah, like I wouldn't want any. The thing is, like, even if someone's trolling in someone else's stream, if they see that person here, then they're not going to feel comfortable talking to other people, you know. So that's why, like, if I see people trolling elsewhere, I'll still block them, because like I still want those people, other people, to come in here and be like, oh, this is like a cool, happening, fun environment, friendly people, you know. It hurts my channel by blocking people. It does actually, it hurts your reach when you block people, but I don't care about that as much as having a good time, you know. What was I looking for? Crap, maybe the map. Yeah, the map, there we go. All right, we're gonna go this way first, the wrong way first. Verducci misses, exactly, yeah, totally, man. Cody says, I don't like trolls. That's like ruining people's fun in the chat. Exactly, exactly. We'll call it malicious trolling anyways. Malicious trolling. Fun trolling's different. Roasting the host is fine, you know? As long as again, it's not malice-laced. Reducci Man says, trolling is a product of insecurity and entertainment purposes of the troller. Phoenix says, 100% Verducci. Yeah, that's a good point. You only hurt others because you're hurting yourself, right? There's a band of thugs led by a bloke named Robin Hood that call this tower home, you know. Just keep your wits about you once you start getting close to the top floor. Those upper levels are crawling with the blighters. Okay, that's okay. They're saying that there's a difficulty spike coming our way. We have prepared for this day. It says roasting the host. Yep, you can. Yeah, I'm a good sport about it. It's all good. You know, I'm okay with having some tougher enemies because we're mowing through these guys pretty good right now. But we're gonna check all the treasure. Look for all the treasures here first before we go onwards. I think we got this floor here. Nimbus says, how exactly does one roast an inferno? Oh, wow, okay, this is a tough battle here, actually. 3 of these knights. All right, let's go. Start with the edge boomerang. Whip, nice, nice. Oh, we still got these guys. They had an attack off on us, but we still took them down. Jimmy says, you tell him that his arcade collection is subpar. Where is that banhammer? Kidding, of course. Phoenix says, was that your New York accent? What are you talking about over here? Maybe. There's so many accents that I think you have to do for this game. All right, let's see here. We got these little cumulus clouds here. How do we want to tackle this? Hold on. Feral on these guys, boomerang, vanilla on the vampires, and maple on the clouds. Where is our boomerang? What? The boomerang's always first. What is going on here? Oh boy. Okay. All right. All right. I think I just jinxed myself here. All right. It's starting to get a little tougher now. It's getting a little tougher on this floor even. Liam says brie is bitter, just like the cheese. I do like brie cheese though, I just don't like the Larson variety of cheese. And Cody says, is FeralInferno living in New York City? No, I don't live in New York City. All right, let's see here. Let's try this a different way. There's our boomerang. Wow. These guys are a little tougher. We're starting to take a miss. No. Maple is prevented from casting spells. Oh, okay, she got muted. That's not good. Get that boomerang going. All right, we're taking a little bit of damage here. Jimmy says, that's honestly how to get any gamer. Just say that their taste is bad. I do know that my taste in games is very particular. I know that rubs people, actually, some people the wrong way. Skyfell Tower may be swarming with monsters, but one can navigate it with surprising ease if one focuses on each fiend's weakness. Some monsters are weak to fire spells, such as Frizz and Sizz. There are also those which will not last long when assaulted with wind-infused incarnations like Whoosh. In summary, different fiends have different vulnerabilities. Doubtless, your companions will work out what attacks used against which enemies in due course. You simply need to apply the right tactics. Thanks, buddy. That's good. That's some good advice, actually. All right, let's go here, here, and here. Phoenix says, right, Jimmy? Spot on. Cody says, maybe I have insecurity? Oh, well, if you do, you know, just remember, man, your life has value. Your life has value, and always work to always improve yourself. As long as you do that, you'll live a good life. We see some treasure over there. All right, so we're going to wrap around. This map is very helpful. Yeah, it says, for real, when someone doesn't agree with Matthew, he loses it. He seems so mild-tempered, though. All right, we got new enemies here. We got Iller Pillar, that's a cool name, and Fung Howl. That's a cool name, too. All right, those guys look like they're gonna... We got some poison-like enemies here, so... Let's see if we can wipe these guys out with one round. I'm assuming the one-round battles might be over. Oh, maybe. No, I think we got it, actually. There we go. Nice. And Matthew says, or Phoenix says, that's not entirely true, LOL. Jazz says, words of wisdom from Daddy Feral. I'm going to create a second channel called Daddy Feral. Alright, let's see here. How did we do that last time? We did Feral on the mushroom. That sounds wrong. Molly hits all of them, Vanilla hits the Illa pillars, and then Maple attacks the mushrooms as well. We got this. Jazz says that Phoenix sits on a throne of lies. Hey, Maple reaches level 13. Thank you very much. Farrah opens up the treasure chest. A medicinal herb. All right, you know what? Let's check our status here. You know what? We should get some healing in. Let's go to abilities. Oh, we can only use this in battle? Oh, interesting. Oh. Well, never mind then. We should use Animal Instinct, though. There is a monster nearby to be ready to be wrangled. Interesting. Okay, we keep our eyes open for a monster in this area. It says Feral on the mushroom. Wow, some wild quotes from tonight. All right, let's see here. Let's go vanilla on those clouds, and then maple on the yellow pillars. Where is our boomerang? There it is. Crap. Oh, he's defending, that's why, okay. There we go. Nice, critical attack. Is he defending again? Don't matter, we still got him. Cosmo says, fast forward is such a lifesaver in these remakes. Yeah, it keeps the game going nice and fast. Wizard says, man, I come back to Feral on mushrooms and herbs. What has happened to this channel? Feral's clean, Feral's clean. It's the mushrooms are in the game. It's the mushrooms in the game. Nimbus says, yes, indeed, Ephraim. Being on mushrooms, robbing graves, and equipping boxer shorts. Hey, hey, hey. Hey now. Nimbus. That's not true. That's misinformation. We never equipped those boxer shorts in the game. Those are our inventory right now. All right, let's see. Let's go Feral on those. All right, I'm not saying it. Molly's going to use the boomerang on those guys. Vanilla's going to use the whip on the clouds, and Maple can take on these guys. All right, so far so good. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, not so good. We're gonna get frizzed, aren't we? There's the frizz. That's all right, we got this. Phoenix says massive dislikes are forthcoming. Hey, FeralInferno reaches level 12. I should have healed with him before I reached level 12, so we could have got the free MP boost there. Whoops. All right, our new spells. Clang and Snooze. Molly reaches level 14. Vanilla reaches level 12. Wow, look at these level ups. Very nice, very nice. Jazz says, Feral loves Jesus. Yes, indeed. Chris says, the mushrooms are in the game. Sure, Feral. Good says, I have adorable mushroom earrings, but actual shrooms, I'll save those for Mario. All right, let's see here. All right, we're all healed up, actually, from those level ups, so we don't have to even worry about the healing. Oh, wait, is this a safe spot? Oh, there's our monster. A Babel slime. Slurp. FeralInferno calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's Monster Menagerie. Slurper. The monster happily heads off to go and greet Monty. Upon meeting up with Monty, the monster is given a new lease of life, and a new name too, Bub. What is this statue? You know, I'm going to take a picture of this. Oh, another wizard staff? We keep finding those, but we can't use them, right? Yeah, no one can use them. Womp womp. Alright, let's take a picture of this, the statue here. There we go. We might have to come back to that at some point. Moose says, just having a chill night? Nice. The animation of these mushroom guys is pretty cool, actually, though. Let's see. We take them out with one round here. I think so. Very nice, very nice. He said, "This is a wild chat today." It's been a while since the chat's gone off the rails in a while. Actually, it's been a while. All right, let's go up here. William says, "Have you tried using the wizard staff in battle?" I have not. All right, let's see here. Let's go... Try this. One down. One other not down. Cloud's down, that's good. No! Alright, didn't look like it worked. That's good. No one's poisoned? No one's poisoned. Oh, no, a bunch of people are poisoned. Poop on a stick. Our first status effect. Alright, we got to cure that poison, right? Because it lasts after battle. Yep. We got the poison bubbles. Alright, Molly and Vanilla need to be cured here. Alright, so spells. Squelch. Yep, we'll use Squelch to get the poison. Okay. Alright, so now we know those illipillars will use poison on us. Something to keep in mind. Oh, we got some barrels here to go check out. Which says, I have both Mario-themed ones and just cute ones that aren't Mario-themed. Oh, your mushroom earrings? That's cool. Phoenix says, it's been a long time indeed, and this time it isn't as a result of 80s or Crafty Virgo. Nimbus says, rails? We hopped off of those hours ago. We got 4 nights. Get that boomerang going. Whip, got 2. There we go, got 2 of them down already. There we go, 1 more. Come on, Maple! Good job! Yes. Look at that, it's a seed of defense. Oh, come on, I was right at the barrel! Alright, let's put Feral on Cumulus B. Molly will take on all of them. Vanilla take on the Illipillars. And Maple on Cumulus A. Nice, nice. Excellent, excellent teamwork there. Got them in one round. Nibis says, I'm doing my part. 48 gold coins. Oh boy, this is actually pretty tough. Let's have Feral take on the Fung Howl. Molly hits all of them. Vanilla go after the Cumulus. No. Yes? Yes. And then Maple on the Illipillar. Nope. I think it might be block, dodge, or defending though. So that'd be okay if it is. It is defending. Okay, that's why it didn't take any damage. Okay, we got this. Took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Not too bad. Feral opens up the treasure chest. Tortoiseshell. Okay, get something we can sell for some good money, actually. So it says, I wish, but I do have Studio Ghibli earrings like the suit sprites. I've never seen much. I don't know if I've ever seen anything Studio Ghibli, actually. Jazz says, Feral, Baby Phoenix wanted me to tell you that. She said, I like your stream very much. Well, thank you. Thank you, Baby Phoenix. I appreciate it. I like my stream very much, too. Phoenix says, that's cool, Glitch. I have over 100 Perler sprites in my collection. Yes, I can attest to that. Oh, there's a... Kari loves Daddy Phoenix 21 says, hey, Feral, it's Baby Phoenix. I like your stream very much. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's see here. How do we want to tackle these dudes here? Yeah, we got this. I don't even have to watch. I already know. I got it. Phoenix says she's a Feral fan. Good taste. Yes, indeed. Your stream is very cool. Thank you. All right. Let's check our map. We cleared out that floor. Oh, you know what we got to do? Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? Crap. We gotta do Animal Instinct. We've been doing that one. No monsters, which I didn't think there was. We probably only went that one monster in the tower. But we haven't been doing our nose for treasure. We gotta stretch our. We gotta do some nose stretches here. 3 treasures left in this level. Let's go back down here. Let's do some nose stretches here. Oh, we cleared it out. Excellent. Always, that's like that helps my OCD of like making sure I found everything. All right, check the map. All right, we're gonna go explore this room first. This is gonna be probably some treasures in here, right? All right, we want to have the group attacks on the caterpillars, single attacks on the mushroom guys. Yes. Flawless victory. I did that all while eating a Snapdragon apple. Alright, there's our first treasure of 3. Look at that. It's a bronze shield. Alright. We finally found a shield that's probably going to be really good. It is, okay. Not the flashiest shields, but it won't let you down in a fight. You know what? I think I'm going to give it to our thief. Because she is lacking in defense. She was at 82. I'd give it to the priest, but they can't equip the bronze shield. Okay, there's one. Okay, let's... Alright, I think this will... I think it's... Yeah, this will work. Excellent. Kyrie says, "Hi, Nimbus. I like that you said hi there is a baby phoenix. Mommy reads the chat for me, and I say what I want." She speaks her mind. Alright, here we go. Jazz says, "She is so cute." That is cute. Very cute. Phoenix is the kids these days. Growing up so fast. Yeah, it's funny. My nephew, he's like, I think 13 years old now, right? Yeah, 13 years old. Man, it just feels like yesterday. You know, he was born. Hey, time doesn't go by fast. All right, let's go. Feral's gonna attack the mushroom guy. Be very careful how I'm wording things. Let's see, and then Vanilla take on the clouds, and then Maple work on the Iller Pillar. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, backup. Interesting. And he gets to attack still? That's not fair. Totally not fair. Hey, take a boomerang. At least I guess I get extra experience and gold for it, right? Treasure chest. Oh, another tortoiseshell, which is a lot of gold. Excellent, excellent. Right, we still got 2 treasures to find here. Maybe that was just that one treasure chest. I was expecting maybe like one of those clay pots to be in there, or a barrel or something. Okay, got it. Nimbus says, "I can't wait until my little ones are old enough to share streams and such with." Phoenix says, "It's awesome, Nimbus. Same. I can't wait to see baby Nimbus in the chat someday." Jazz says, "It's beautiful. It's a beautiful experience, Nimbus. We're all Feral fans in this house." I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the Phoenix family. You guys are awesome. Kyrie says, "Feral, what is your favorite color? And what is your favorite emoji?" I do know the answers to those questions. All right, my favorite color is is neon green. Neon green, like that 80s green, that bright green. Love that color. My last car, the car I just had, actually was that color. So made me very sad to lose it. But I got awesome new cars, so it's all good. My favorite emoji, of course, has to be the fire emoji. I'm FeralInferno. It's got to be the fire emoji. Kyrie, what is your favorite color and your favorite emoji? Yeah, I gotta go fire emoji. Alright, hold up. Let's see. Map. Yep, okay, another empty room. There's a guy in there just kind of hanging out. Oh, there's one of our treasures. Strong medicine. And a gold coin. Wait. One gold coin, or is that an item gold coin? Hold up. I think it was just one gold coin. Are you kidding me? One gold coin? At this part of the game? Yeah. That's what it was. Very well then. I thought maybe it was like an important item or something. Alright, so then that should be all of our treasure, right? No more treasure in this level. Okay, so we can stop like pressing the A button on like every single clay pot and barrel. Oh, this is a huge battle. Whoa. Let's get rid of the Iller Pillar. That's a priority. Get rid of the Restless Armors. And I'm not really worried about the crabs too much. Purple is your favorite color. Okay. Alright, there you got the knights. Got one of the crabs. Dazzle. Maple starts to hallucinate. Oh no! I would have thought the mushroom guys would have that. There we go. Took a little damage, but we still did pretty, there's a lot of enemies there. Oh, the party emoji is your favorite emoji. That's a good one. That's a fun one. Alright, we found a fella here. This place has been home to the world's great bandits for generations. Ah, just feel the history. Well, I'm here, so it must be the case. Grand Larceny Inferno has graced your lowly tower. Alright, we can go up this way. And says, I've already got Nimbus Jr. into anime. Whenever she wakes up from a nap, she asks for Yasha. Oh, like Inuyasha? I love Inuyasha. Alright, this is the same battle we had as last time. Hold up. Molly hits them all. Vanilla hits the knights. Maple... Let's try having Maple hit the cloud and see if that works. Great, there's the knights. Nope, should have went for the crabs. Live and learn. Oh, critical attack. And they got backup. Alright, the crabs have 2 actions, so that's good to know. There we go. Oh, nice, nice, nice. A lot of enemies that time. Kyrie says, of course, Feral's favorite emoji is the fire one. Indeed. Although, of my actual favorite emoji is one of my own emojis. This one would probably be my favorite emoji right here. Of the emojis I created. But the general ones. Oh, we got the treasure icon. We don't even have to cast a spell. It shows up right up here on the map now that we got the ability. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty neat. But we don't need to heal though. I think we're good. Nemesis, I never saw it all the way back in the day, so since it's on Netflix, I've been watching it with her. We're nearing the end, so we'll have to find a new anime to watch soon. Yeah, Inuyasha is a good one. I have that series on DVD and Blu-ray. I was collecting the individual DVDs back in the day, and then I got the Blu-ray sets when those came out. Such a good series, one of my favorites. Oh, I was like, are we on the top floor? Nope, this is just a really huge floor. Okay, oh, the treasure doesn't show up until you use the ability. Ah, okay, so let's use that ability. No, all right, stretch our nose for treasure. 5 treasures. Yep, and now it shows up. Okay, cool. Then we don't have to remember. That's a nice quality of life thing right there. Animal instinct. No monsters nearby. Kyrie says, this is my last question, Feral, because Mommy said I have to go to bed. What's your favorite animal? All right, Kyrie, I'm going to let you guess. What do you think FeralInferno's favorite animal is? I'll let you try to guess first. Phoenix asks, any legit anime contenders for the next one, Nimbus? Oh, they actually changed the background up here, too. That's a nice touch. Okay, get the boomerang. I think we're good. Get rid of the cloud. Get rid of the mushroom guy. Come on, Maple. Ah, oh, good job. All right, just the crab guy. Oh, was it a surprise attack? I didn't realize that. We got it still. Hey, there he is. What's up, Crafty Virgo? Says it's gotta be foxes. Jimmy says my favorite animal is a bear. But what could be FeralInferno's favorite animal? Oh, another tortoiseshell. Yes. Okay, we got some good selling here. Alright, we got 5 treasures to find up here. This big, huge area. I guess we'll take the wider area here first. Check the barrels. Kyrie says, I think Feral's favorite animal is a cat because he has 2 cats. You are correct, Kyrie. My favorite animal is the cat. I had a feeling you'd guessed correctly. Alright, how do we tackle this one? Alright, well, Feral take on the clouds, Molly hits everyone, Vanilla hits the Iller Pillars, and Maple also hits the clouds. We'll see if oh, that worked out nice. Took out the crab head right away. That did not work out the way I wanted it to, but it's okay. Better than... Oh no! One of them... he must be defending. No, he is attacking. Wow, okay. There we go. And we gotta get some healing. Why is that caterpillar not going down? What is going on with that caterpillar? Was it like a shiny caterpillar? I need to check if Dragon Ball Daima dub has been released. If so, it will be that. If not, I don't know yet. Maybe One Piece, but that's such an investment. Yeah, I don't know about Daima. I'm not sure. I stopped with Dragon Ball. I stopped at Superhero. The movie Superhero. It felt like a really good way to end the series for me. I won't say why, just because I don't want to spoil anything. But part of it's also because Toriyama's no longer with us. And I think that was his last Dragon Ball project. So this feels like a natural end, you know? All right. Let's get some healing in here with Maple. 30 HP. We'll get some healing for Vanilla. And fun fact, Kyrie, all of my characters in here, Molly, Vanilla, and Maple, these characters in the game, I named them after my cats. So yeah, Molly was my cat I had a long time ago, and Vanilla and Maple are cats I have now. Nimbus says, hello, Crafty. You missed one heck of a derailment earlier. Kyra says, my favorite animal is also a cat. Oh, nice. Phoenix says, I think my favorite animal is a white tiger. Ah, Dromark from Xenoblade 2. Yeah, white tigers are pretty awesome. Mountain lions, cougars are also really cool. Cool animals. Like, varieties of cats anyways, I should say. Hey, there we go. 2 down already. 1 more to go. It's up to you, Maple. Good job. Kyra says, I got it correct because Feral said one of his cats had died, and he used to have 3, and now he only has 2. That's correct. Yes. And it says, I'm sorry your cat is in heaven, Feral. Hey, it's okay. Nimbus's wolves are my favorite animals. Bunny Mama, hey, what's up? Bunny Mama says, I like jellyfish. The Metroids kind of look like jellyfish. Hope you're having a good night, Bunny Mama. It's good to see you. Character says, well, one good derailment deserves another. I'll see what I can do. Kyra says, I like those names, Feral. Nimbus says, my dog is something like 1/10 wolf. Really? Wait, what item did I just get? I wasn't paying attention. It was probably just like a medicinal herb or something, right? It's not equipment, so we're good. We still got like, what, 5 more treasures to find? Or 3 more treasures to find up here. There's one right here. Man, there's a battle every time I get to one of these clay pots or like a barrel or something. And wolves are awesome. So are bears, hawks, and falcons. William Scavenger Fish says Siberian tigers. See, now, William, I thought you were going to say like a swordfish or something, because, you know, scavenger fish? Or a catfish, maybe? Here's, I named my dog Aurora after the movie Sleeping Beauty. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen Sleeping Beauty before, now that I think about it. Chris says, ravens and crows are really smart, too. Oh, he's defending, that's why. Okay, no problem. We got it. Jimmy says, jellyfish are cool because some are basically immortal. Are they really? Huh. Chris says, also dolphins. Yeah, dolphins are nice. Bunny Mom says, just finished playing some Sonic Frontier. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I sent that game out to you guys, right? Sonic Frontier? Oh, awesome. How are you enjoying the game? All right, I think we got, what, 2 more treasures? 3 more treasures. Hey, have a good night, Kyrie. I'm glad you could join the chat tonight. Chris says, jellyfish are basically aliens. Right, they're Metroids. They're pretty much Metroids. All right, let's go vanilla. Here, I guess. Oh, no, crap. Whoops. I totally messed that up. That's not good. Whoops. We're gonna get poisoned. Yep. I deserved it. I totally messed that one up. Phoenix says, all fantastic picks. Yeah, you have a good night too, Kyrie. Anyway, it's been good, just been busy. William says, pseudo-scorpions. Parrots and cockatoos as well. Let's see, Jimmy says, indeed, some jellyfish have an ability, to, I guess, de-age and go back to an earlier stage of its life and grow all over again? Why aren't we studying jellyfish? I'm gonna become a scientist and study jellyfish and become immortal. Then I can stream forever! Bunnyman says, yes, it's fun so far. Harder than I was expecting it to be. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, the more kind of open world Sonic, right? Everyone's saying goodnight to Kyrie. Bunnyman says, yes, jellyfish are a mysterious enigma. That's why I like them so much. Yeah, immortal. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get some squelch going here. There we go. We're unpoisoned. And I think we're doing good on HP, though, right? Yeah, we're good on HP. Let's check our status, though. How are we doing for level ups? Oh, Maple's actually very close. So because of that, let's heal up with her. We might as well use up our HP because it's going to be gone anyways. Or use up her MP because she's going to get the level up and it's just going to refill anyways. All right, we still got 3 treasures up here. Got to be in this room. Oh, there's one. I see it. Phoenix says, thank you everyone for being so sweet to our little one. Yeah, no problem. She's always welcome in the chat. I think the siren would have to disagree with dolphins being nice. Good point. All right, let's keep that healing up. Got a little damage from those knights, but not bad, not bad. Okay, we see there's a treasure. Oh, there's 2 treasure chests in here. Maybe one of these barrels or clay pots has a treasure. What do we got? Look at that. It's a prayer ring. All right, I'm guessing that's going to be good for the priest, right? Oh, that took a lot of loading there to get the prayer ring. Like, I couldn't, like, press A to get out of that. Bunny Mama says, Japan has a whole research facility about jellyfish. He says, I had to give up on the other arcade. Oh, the one that you're trying to put Super Metroid on in the Mega Man games? William likes fruit bats. But he must, bats are super cute too. I don't know, bats kind of freak me out a little bit. Alright, let's check out this prayer ring. Full moon ring. What does that do? Prevents paralysis. Where's this prayer ring? Wait, what? Am I missing something here? Can nobody equip the... Am I missing something? Am I losing my mind here? Alright, let's go back to the hero. I see no prayer ring here. Wait, is it maybe a... items. Let's go to equipment bag. There's no prayer ring. Was it an important item? No. Oh, it's a usable item. A pious band that can be used to restore a small amount of MP. However, be warned, it's likely to break if called upon. Oh, interesting. Nimbus's bats are not cute. They are vile creatures that spread disease. Well, now we know where Nimbus stands on bats. When it says fruit bats are basically flying puppies. Wait, what? He says, I don't know. I got Super Metroid working. I was gonna put Mega Man out there, but can't get the buttons to map. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. All right, let's try this. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I should have used the whip on the crabs here. Whoops. I didn't think the boomerang was going to do that much damage to them. Maple reaches level 14. That's why we were using all her healing abilities there. Oh, wow. That's a great... Look at that boost to MP 11. Nice. All right. I think we made the right call making her a genius personality. And she learned Tingle. Molly steals a divine dagger. Okay. It's something we can sell. What is Tingle? Does that make you put on a green pajama suit and 2 balloons on your back? 2 red balloons? Abilities? No, we want spells, right? Maple Tingle. Cures a single ally of the effects of paralysis. Nice, okay. Because that can be a problem here in this dungeon we had heard from the people in town. Oh, right there, that clay pot. Yep. A pile of magic water. Nah. Grab the treasure chest. Nimbus says, and one got into our house right before Nimbus Jr. was born. He had to get animal control out at 3 a.m. to capture it and make sure it didn't have rabies. How did it, do you have like a fireplace or something? Is that how it got in? That's crazy. Get the boomerang, vanilla on the cloud, and maple on the iller pillar. Chris says, Nimbus, I can relate big time. We had one flying in our bedroom while we were sleeping. Not fun at all. Yeah, I remember you telling that story. So does Phoenix. William says, there are plenty of videos and shorts about fruit bats. I'm sure there are. There's videos for everything these days. Nimbus says, the bat was caught in the baby room that we had already set up. We had to disinfect everything. Oh, man. That's nuts. Look at that. It's a mini medal. Nice. How many we got of those mini medals now? Items? 11. All right, we need one more mini medal for the next item, which was the silver platter, I believe they said. Right, we cleared out all the treasures here. Let's look at our status here. Oh, we're very close to level ups for Vanilla, Molly, and FeralInferno. Oh dear. Okay. This looks like... Oh no, it's not the final floor. So maybe there... I was thinking it was this boss room, but it's not. Alright, let's use our abilities. We're going to stretch our noses here with Molly for nose for treasure. No treasures on this level. Interesting. Maybe there's no battles either. Maybe it's like an inn or something up here. Let's see. Animal instinct. No monsters nearby.
Oh, you lot! Looks like we got some unwanted guests here!
Ah, just what we need. We better let the boss know, eh?
I was like, oh crap, do I have to fight them? Alright, so maybe the next floor is the battle. Alright, there's no treasures, they said, right? On this floor. Oh no! What? No, it was a trap! Are you kidding me? Oh, it's just the next floor, right? I thought we went all the way down. I was about to say, are you kidding me? We didn't take any damage, no fall damage, so that's good. Alright, let's go back to battle here. William says, jumping spiders are cool. Jimmy says, I've also had a bat in my house. It's just so fun. It's just so fun to deal with. Nimbus says, no idea how it got in. We were sleeping and the wife went downstairs to get a drink and saw it flying around. She shrieked, called the dog, and they both ran upstairs. I think kind of like mice, they can kind of like squeeze their way into like any area, like a small hole. I think their bones are made of jelly or something. No. Kratos is making dinner, so I'll be in and out now and then. Phoenix, I managed to find a couple more clubs at a different Goodwill. Oh, golf clubs. Nice. For $2.99, $4.99. That's some good prices. Alright. Should we heal up just in case there's a battle up here? We got bazillion medicinal herbs. We might as well use some of those, right? Just in case there's a battle up here. There is a battle up here. Alright, this is the last floor. Let's see. What about treasure? Nose for stretch our nose muscles here. 2 treasures on this level. Animal instinct. No monsters. Okay, there's 2 treasures, though. So we have to get those 2 treasures. Find those. Hopefully we can do it before we fight the battle. Nimbus says, I like wildlife as long as it stays outside. Alright. We're all healed up. Oh, we gotta fight. What is this guy?
Fair play, dear. You done all right making it this far. But if you think you're gonna catch me that easy, you got another thing coming. See ya!
Oh, my treasure! Okay, we didn't go that... I was like, are we gonna get thrown into a jail cell or something? And looks like they took the shortcut out of here. Alright, let's grab our treasure up here at least. Look at that, it's a skull ring! Alright, that sounds like a cursed piece of equipment, doesn't it? Perfect for those who aspire to being a lone wolf someday. Run free and look good doing it. Oh, a lone wolf. Huh. I think what we should probably do... Lone wolf, that sounds like a good personality for a monster wrangler, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna put that on the monster wrangler, actually. All right, cool. All right, that's not. I thought for sure it was gonna be a cursed, something cursed there. Then we can give the vamp to somebody else. All right, let's give Lone Wolf Skull Ring. Increases agility. Wow, look at the agility. Wow, that's really good. Vanilla equips the skull ring. Hey, it's not cursed, so we're good. Alright, so Vamp. I guess we'll give Vamp next to... We'll give Vamp to... Necklace of Immunity. That was the poison one, right? Yeah. And we'll give the Garter... A little piece of lace is all it takes to let the wearer's Vamp flourish. Same level of defense. Okay, great. Yep, give that to her. And then maybe we'll go put the, what else do we have here? Slime earrings. Eh. Necklace of Immunity. Lowers luck but increases the defense, so that's good. Yeah, let's do it. Necklace of Immunity. Excellent. All right, so that should change our personalities, right? So we got Tough Cookie with FeralInferno, of course. You know what? I haven't had any cookie tonight. We got Vamp now on the Thief. Lone Wolf on the Monster Wrangler. And Genius on Maple. I think we're good on our personalities then. That's good. All right, that was a good treasure. That was a really good treasure. I thought it was something cursed. I was like, oh, come on, really? Look at that. It's a ruby wristband. Okay, another accessory. What does that one do? Adorning supersized stones like these will turn the wearer into a show-off instantly. No, we don't want to. We don't want show-off, right? I'm assuming that's not a good personality to have. Oh, when you leave the floor, that nose for treasure icon disappears. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Animal instinct. Just to double check. All right, so they went this way. We saw. Whee! All right. Oh, so we can fight them maybe now still?
You don't give up, do ya? Well, if you want a piece of me, let's go!
Yes, our first boss battle? Oh, the music's the same, though. Oh, that's too bad. All right, we got the Robin Hood hoodlums and Robin Hood himself. All right, let's get rid of the hoodlums first, right? Let's knock them out. Get rid of the small fry first. Oh, they're not groups, though. Oh, they're not in a group. They're singles. That actually is not good. All right, well, we'll start with A. Molly hits everybody anyways. Let's check our abilities here. Tongue lashing. Give an enemy a little lick, sometimes leaving them too stunned to move. Call of the Wind. Summons a wolf warrior that unleashes 4 strikes on all enemies. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, let's use Call of the Wild. And then Maple. She's got Whoosh. That's only for groups though, right? Yeah, so that's no good. I think it's all for groups though, right? Crap. Not for all enemies. Accelerate. Slightly raises the agility of all party members. Let's start with that. Alright, got the nice boomerang on the start. Achoo! Oh, awesome. There's the wolf thing. I forget to slow down the speed. Nice. Yes, okay, there's one knight down. Whoa! Okay, obviously we need to do some healing right away. Let's put this back down to normal. Alright, fight. Alright, let's have Feral take on Robin Hood. Molly is going to attack everybody with the boomerang. Well, you know what? What abilities does she have? It's all singular groups, so we'll stick with the boomerang with Molly. Vanilla. Abilities, Call of the Wild. That was really good. I think we'll stick with that for now, because it's good for all the groups of enemies here. Alright. We're going to go with spells, and we definitely need to do some healing here. So let's do mid-heal on Maple. Vanilla takes a deep breath. Achoo! Ahoo! Ahoo! Molly attacks. Nice.
This ought to help.
Dodges? What? All Alright, this normal speed's way too slow. We're going back to regular. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those other knights. Alright, let's keep Feral attacking him. I think we're gonna use Boomerang rather than that wolf spell. Derp. She has a boomerang anyways. Abilities. Call of the Wild? Or should we do Soothing Song? Let's do Soothing Song. It heals everybody. And we'll attack with Maple. I forgot to speed it up. Crap. Vanilla sings a soothing song. Party wounds are healed. Nice. Oh, the normal speed is way too slow. All right, there we go. One more down. Excellent. Come on, hurry up. It's way too slow. All right, back to fast speed. All right, we'll keep Feral keeping the pressure on Robin Hood. Molly, attack all. Vanilla, I think we'll just do attack for now, and then we'll go back to her abilities, and then we'll do healing with Maple. We'll do some healing on Vanilla. Right, there we go. Nice.
Ready now.
Alright, this battle's... Our agility's back to normal, but it's okay. This guy is done like dinner. We're not even going to waste any MP on this guy. Robin Hood is defeated. The group of enemies are defeated. Each party member receives 857 experience points. The party obtains 771 gold coins. FeralInferno reaches level 13. Very nice. Molly reaches level 15. Alright, we just changed her to Vamp, right? So she's got a very nice boost there to her stats with that Vamp status. Vanilla, she's got Lone Wolf. Let's see what they did to her for her stats. Oh, not very good for MP, though. Strength is pretty good. But very good for HP, which is good. So, because Vanilla needed more HP, so that's actually a nice increase there. We'll take it. Vanilla learns a new ability, Attack the Attacker. Interesting.
All right, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya?
All right, should we let him go? Yes or no? What should we do, chat? Should we say yes or no here? Chat decides. Thanks for the GGs, Chris. What do you guys think? In the meantime, I'm gonna have a bite of this tough cookie. I have to have a bite of healthy cookie here. There we go. Feral did that same voice as Jazz, as Robin Hood. Yeah, we got our first boss. I missed a bunch of chats about the weather and golf. Nibba says yes, we'll let him go. Chris says no. Jazz says yes. Phoenix says that he had let him go. William says let him go. Chris says I am outvoted here. That's right, Chris. It's your turn on the pickle wheel. You're the little Nemo on this pickle wheel. All right, I guess we'll say yes. I'll make it even. Don't let him go. Wait, hold on. What are the votes here? Let me put my controller down. I need to use my fingers here to keep count. One for Nimbus says yes. Chris says no. Jazz says yes. William says let him go. Bunny Mama says no mercy. They always come back. Creator says strike him down and complete your training. Phoenix says don't let him go. Chris says LMAO, I'm Little Nemo. Glitch says flip a coin. So that means I'm screwed for eternity. You're number one actually right now in the chat though, Chris. You got the number one crown right now. Phoenix says, Grand Cookie Master Palpatine returns. Strike him down. Musa says, kick him off the tower. Make him do a flip. So that's 5. And William changed to no. William, you were let him go, weren't you? Wow, okay. Obviously, off of his head. All right, Chris is no longer Little Nemo. Let him go? No.
I'll turn my life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
Oh, man. He's begging. He's begging. I don't know. Should we change our mind? Should we change our mind? Should we be nice and let him go? You guys said no. No reigns supreme.
I'll turn my life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
I don't think we can say no.
I'll turn my life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
All right, one more time.
I'll turn my life around.
Nope.
I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
The chat loses. The game, the house always wins. The house always wins. The game says that you have to say yes. Why even give me a choice then?
Cheers, ears.
Would you Adam and Eve it? We're free, boss!
Just need to find somewhere to lay low, and we'll be back in a bees and honey before you know it.
It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito.
Think that's our cue, boss? When it bleeding rains. You're a saint, though. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
Mi perdoni. They fled before we could capture them.
I see. Well, at least the crown is in safe hands. Ire will be most pleased. Hero of Aliahan, your help was most vital in securing the crown. Please deliver it to our king yourself. He will want to thank you personally, and I'm sure the outpost will be reopened soon after.
But, Commendatore, that is not enough.
See. How could I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, you will need the Chiave Magica, the magic key. Were it possible, I would love nothing more than to hand it to you myself as your reward. It is just, well, I'm unsure as to its location. You see?
Actually, I have heard it is hidden in the desert to the south, within the Great Pyramid.
Davvero? I suppose that would make sense. Now, my men and I must return to the castle al più presto. I swear we will repay you someday for this kindness. The best of luck looking for the key. May the goddess go with you.
All right, we got our cookie. We got our crown. Look at that. It's the king's crown. All right. Can I equip it? It is equipment. It's actually got good defense. I'm gonna put it on and see what happens. If we're wearing it when we go to talk to the king, I gotta see what happens. Can you become the king? I am the king now. We got the cookie. Let's go. I was actually eating a cookie during that scene. That's probably why I was thinking cookie. All right. Let's use let's see. Actually, you know what? I think we're pretty close to a level up. We're Maple. We are not. I lied. I thought because of that battle. Can we jump off the edge here? We can. Whee! Alright, let's use our abilities. We're going to stretch our nose for treasure. Nothing here. Because I don't think we did that down here. Animal instinct. Nothing here. Okay, great. The short king returns. Chris says he rigged it for Pong? What? Okay. I think I'm gonna walk back. Maybe do a few battles on the way. No monsters nearby. We should go back to the other towns, though, and see if we can find more monsters. Molly steals a seed of life. Oh, nice. All right, let's use our abilities again. Animal instinct, no monsters. More eyeballs. There were eyeballs. Those wolves had the eyeballs kind of sticking out there. There goes Phoenix bringing up feet again with the kick challenger air foot. Nimbus says more eyes, more insight. All right. I kind of want to. Oh man, it's probably a bad idea. I kind of want to go travel up here real quick. But we'll save it first. We'll save it. We'll save it at the town. Nick Crater says, I see what you did there. Jimmy, I learned the arrow to the knee comment in Skyrim is referring to proposing for marriage. Pretty interesting. Just as I prefer Pong. Pong is one of the first games. It just says, this game needs a hook shot. I'm going ultra fast here. We're taking these guys out like crazy here. Jimmy says, Kick Challenger Airfoot will forever be the best. You know, I'll say the mechanics looked really, they look kind of janky on it. But I haven't tried it though, so I can't really comment on that, I guess. Yeah, there's our inn here, or our church. The goat shot, says Phoenix. I didn't realize it meant proposing. I just figured, I never played Skyrim, I just figured it was something about like someone got hit with an arrow to the knee and they couldn't fight anymore or something. I don't know. I guess that makes sense though. All right, there we go. Get it saved. Crafty says, I like Pong so much during the stream because it gave me time to catch up on some house cleaning. Alright. Let's go. We gotta save, so we can be a little risky here, right? Is that a town right there? But more eyeballs. Alright, these enemies are a little tougher, so we do have to be careful. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yes. Okay, we got this. We have become stronger since we last tried to venture forth in this area. Jamie says, I'm just joking, of course, about Kick Challenger. I do like it for all its goofiness, but I can admit it's not perfect. It does have some interesting mechanics, though. I'll give it that. It's one of those games I definitely would like watching people play more than actually playing it. There's a monster not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. Interesting. I wonder if it's in that town? Or if it's over or along here, the coast somewhere. Whoa. A lot of enemies that are not in groups. Oh no. Birds. It's always the birds. The boomerang missed the bird, which means we can't take the bird out now. Sap, does that lowers defense? It does. Even the critical didn't matter. And that Raven takes just 2 hits. Deaccelerate. No! So we got low agility and low defense now. Man, oh man, get that boomerang. Come on. One more attack. Yes. This is a long passageway here. Oh, but there's a lot here. Wow. Phoenix says, ironically, the entire time Chris was playing Pong, I was driving home from playing tennis. That's pretty funny. Alright, is this where our monster is? Stretch our noses for treasure. One treasure. Oh, it's not on about. Okay, so we need to have a different time of day for the monster in here. Pouch of musk. Okay, we got all the treasure. I came here to investigate rumors of a strange monster said to inhabit these parts. Well, if such a creature exists, then where in blazes is it? Or maybe I came to the wrong place. No, I would never be so negligent. Nope, we just got to change the time, apparently. Alright. We got Pong typing in the chat here. I think Bunny Mama's wins out though, Jimmy. Alright, we'll come back to that spot in a minute. Oh, sparkles. Whoa, a shade. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble? Have we ventured too far? Nope, we're good. Another new monster. Oh, another sparkle spot. I think I should take out those ravens first. Yes. Oh no, Dazzle. No, Feral's hallucinating! Oh, nice. Doesn't make a difference. We still got through them. Molly stole a Dazzle Me Not. Alright, Seed of Wisdom. 3 Dazzle Me Nots. Maybe keep finding these Dazzle Me Nots. Oh, this is a cave. The underground lake. Alright, we are not ready for this. But we at least found it. We can always warp here now, which is nice. Jimmy says, it keeps messing up my spacing. That is funny, though. I've never thought to type out Pong. Yes, the Pong language is in the chat. Oh, that looks like a secret spot right there. This battle shouldn't be too bad. Jimmy says, there's 2 emote characters hugging. Oh, that's cute. That's a good one, Jimmy. The Fairy Village. Oh. I wonder if we want to be here, though, right now. This could be a dangerous spot. We heard somebody talk about there being, We heard there was something like a dangerous fairy village or something, right? All right, where is that? Where's the other secret spot that we were just at? Crap. We got to find our way back there. That's morning. Another seed of life, nice. All right, we're back. All right, the monster is out and about. There it is right there. Twitch, twitch. FeralInferno calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's monster menagerie. Pew, pew. The monster happily hops off to go and greet Monty. Upon meeting up with Monty, the monster is given a new lease of life and a new name too, Hornbert. Harry is over the moon now that they've got more spiked hair pills. Oh, their other spiked hair gained a level because of it. Interesting. The power of friendship makes Harry mightier than ever. We'll win with the power of friendship. Yes, Xenoblade 2 quotes live on in Dragon Quest 3. Oh, no, William, no spoilers in the chat because I don't know all the stuff in this. So please no spoilers. We've got more ravens here. When they're in a group, man, it's a lot easier. 374 coins and a piece of hardware headwear. Nice. All right, well, we'll take the coins for sure. All right, we got a few little spots here we can go take a look at. Secret is feeling better. Thanks for asking, Phoenix. Oh, I'm glad to hear that she's feeling better. I know you were not feeling so great either, right, Chris? Oh, no worries, William. No worries, dude. Any secret spots? Oh man, there's a lot of... We're getting into a lot of battles here. We should probably heal Molly as well. Oh, our backup, a heal slime. That's kind of like a jellyfish. Bunny Mom says, it sounds like everyone's getting the holiday viruses early this year. Chris says, I wasn't sick, just my throat was acting up that day, but then I was fine the next day. Well, I'm glad it didn't end up being anything. A heal slime did not last very long. And oh, the heal slime gave us a seed of strength. That's pretty good, actually. You know what? Let's take a look at our seeds here. let's give it to Vanilla. She needs a little boost in strength here. Strength by 2, nice. Who says, I honestly thought I was getting sick, though. Glad that I didn't. She says, to be honest, I would rather be sick than have a pinched nerve. Oof, that's a tough call. Because sick, you get over it. Pinched nerves, that's like, that takes forever to get over, right? Yeah, let's go that way. Alright, we got these guys. The boomerang took almost all right there. Bunny Mama says, nerve pain is the absolute worst. So, you were just slacking then, Chris? Jimmy, oh, you have a pinched nerve? So it's right in the neck. It's been great, LOL. I'll be fine, though. How long have you had that for? The pinched nerve. That sucks, dude. Alright, get a little healing in there. Jess says, Nimbus is letting Chris have it tonight. Oh, well. Chris says, LOL, Nimbus. I was having throat pain, so I figured rest up just in case I was getting sick. Well, you might have been getting sick, and if you had talked all night, that might have irritated it further. So you probably made the right call doing that, taking the night off. Jimmy says, for about 4 days, just a part of getting older. Yeah, you give it a few more days and it'll start dissipating, I think. The thing that stinks though is that you can't really take anything for nerve pain, right? Because like ibuprofen doesn't really do anything for it, right? It's just kind of like, it's one of those things you just kind of like wait out. Glitch says, I'm falling asleep, friends. Have a good night. Yay, have a good night, Glitch. Always good to see ya. Alright, well, Feral work on the cloud. Molly use the boomerang. Vanilla take out the wolves. And Maple work on the Iller Pillar. Iller Pillar. Oh, come on. Did we get poisoned? We did. That's right, we got magic. I will say the loading times in this game are not terrific. Alright, let's use our Squelch on Vanilla. And Maple. Oh, there is a spot there, but we can't reach it. It's a bummer. Alright, let's get the Cumos out. Same battle as last time, right? Jimmy says, this game keeps reminding me of the Game Boy, but super improved. Oh, the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest III? I almost bought the Game Boy Color version. I do have the Super Famicom version, but unfortunately I can't speak Japanese. Alright, I think we are good on this map, right? We are. Let's go over here, and then we're gonna warp. I'm gonna check out this other location, and then we're gonna warp to... back to the kingdom, I think. I guess we could always walk there, though, too. Because we do need more money. Bunny Mama says, I can see that. It's kind of the same movement type as a Game Boy. That's it. That does have some similar animations. Like, because some of the animations are kind of very... very rigid animations with the characters walking, especially. All right, Maple got a level up. Very nice. We just had her MP go up by 11 the last level up, but this level up only went up by 2. What? That's so inconsistent. I wonder, is it like a roll of the dice of like what you get on your level ups? Yeah, she still got the genius on there. Look at our experience points. 9,999 experience points. That's awesome. That's usually the ceiling number of RPGs, at least back in the Super Nintendo days. Alright. There was another spot we skipped because I didn't know what it was, and I just kind of wanted to explore a little bit. But we're gonna go check it out now. William says the GBC version works very well. I know William, you were talking about that last stream, that you really liked the Game Boy Color version. I almost bought it back in the day. Phoenix says, I think that rigidity was intentional, though, to make it look like the original. Norvik. Oh, everyone's sleeping in here. Wait, can we... There's a monster nearby. Four treasures in here. Alright, well, let's go looking for treasure and monsters. Oh, I'm guessing this is the village that the Fairy Queen put to sleep, right? Special medicine. Wake up! Is that poison? Water? Oh, we can't go in there. Oh, I didn't mean to go out. They should put better, like, barriers around the towns, so you know where you're going. I guess I should be, if I look at the map, I would have known, though, right? So, that's on me. That's the exit right there. Look out for those green lines there. Gold coins. Well, if this game was just a graphically enhanced version of the GBC version, it would have been perfect. Yeah, you really like the GBC version. I'm playing the GBC version right now. I also have the physical cartridge. Nice. Yeah, I got the physical cartridge for the Super Famicom. Very careful we don't go outside. There's supposed to be a monster nearby. So sleepy. There's still a bunch of treasures we gotta find in here, too. So it's not in here. Seed of Agility. Oh, nice. Let's see, for agility... Yeah, still Feral needs it. Come on, 3. Only went up by 1. Crap. That's okay. It's better than nothing. This guy's awake. Oh, I'm having no idea who you might be, but you must return the Dreamstone for us to the fairies, yes? If you are not finding and returning it, all the people that you see here will be cursed to sleep forever. The fairies dwell in a small village hidden in the woods by a cave that is west from here. Please help us. Alright, we're on the mission at some point. Copy of the saddest story ever told. File of Sage's Elixir. Alright, we got all the treasures. Let's see what that saddest story does. A tear-stained book that details how to become a crybaby. ASAP. Pick up a box of tissues before reading it. Consumed upon use. Sage's Elixir restores at least 80 MP to a single ally. Oh, that's a good item. Jimmy, I fell way behind, didn't I, again? Jimmy says, I played a badly translated version of Pokemon Green for the Game Boy. It's very funny. My nephew, we went to a retro game store maybe about a year ago, and they had Pokemon Green, and I'm pretty sure he picked it up. But I was like, dude, you know Japanese? He's like, that's all right. I know the game well enough that he could play it without knowing the language. I was like, oh, that's pretty awesome. Nibba says, get that town some coffee. All right, there's a monster nearby, but I'm not seeing it. Three more treasures as well out here. All right, we already went into that house. All right, let's check this house here. Seed of Strength. Nice. Careful, we don't want to go too far north. It'll take us out. All right, where else on this map can we go? We've pretty much explored the whole place. Oh, there's a couple other places. There's this house here, the big house. No treasure in here. There's 4 treasures up here, though. A leather kilt. Oh, nice. We found some equipment. A mini medal. Oh, okay. We gotta go back to the town to get the silver platter. A wizard's staff again. But William was saying you could use it as an item, I guess, right? Gold coins. But still no monster. Alright, let's try on that kilt. It's good. Made from a hodgepodge of different beast hides. It's about the same as the iron apron there. Okay, it's just old Feral here, so we'll put that on him. And then I think the chainmail, yep, we can do a chainmail on our priest. Let's take off the leather cape. And the leather cape is better than the leather dress. Perfect. So pretty much everybody got better defense as a result. All right, that was a good little looting job there. All right, there's a little passageway over here. Hold up. I think it was just speaking, right? Yeah. All right, there's another treasure. A pouch of coagulant. All right. There's still 2 more treasures in here, in this area, and a monster apparently. Right, we've gone into all the houses, right? We'll check back down here. Yep, we went into that when the door's open. Hold up. There we go. Moonwort bulb. Alright, this thief class is definitely super helpful. And same with the monster wrangler, but I'm not seeing the monster in here at all. And it happens automatically when you approach them anyways, right? So... I'm not too worried about the other treasure. It's fine. So it's probably this like medicinal herb or something anyways, but... I do want the monster, though. Just need some bagpipes. There's some guy in my neighborhood who plays the bagpipes, who moved in like a couple years ago, and he would play them like every night. He wasn't terribly good. And I was like, oh, it was kind of annoying. If he was good, it'd be another thing, but he's trying to play Amazing Grace, and it's like, oh man, you're kind of butchering this really good song. Need to go outside to do it, because I think everybody, you know, didn't want to play it inside. All right, well, we looked. I don't see the monster. We'll have to come back another time, I guess, to find this monster. All right, we got some warping to do here. All right, let's go back to the main town. We're gonna go back to Alahan. We're going to Mini Metal Manor first. Gyarados was called Carla in it? The monster might only be at night, or it could be asleep like the townspeople. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, but it would say, if it was only at night, it would say something like, the monster's nearby, but not right now, or something like that. Because it did tell you if it was the wrong time of day, but it might be because they're sleeping still. The monster might also be asleep. I didn't think about that. Phoenix says, seriously, Feral, that sounds like something... Oh, the bagpipe guy? Dude, Raichu was called White Mouse, Zapdos was Thundershock, and Kinkler was called Cobra. Phoenix, I need to pick up playing some bagpipes. Alright, let's get our prize here. 12 mini medals. So that's our silver platter? Yes. I'm assuming that's a shield. Bring the total up to 15 and get another prayer ring. Ah, okay. Which we already got one of those. But that's a usable item, right? That might break if you use it. Alright, let's see here. Silver platter. Okay, the thief can use it. And the priest can as well. Alright, 85 she's at. Thief is at 96. So yeah, we're going to give that to our priest here. And it'll also bring the priest to 96. Whoever made this probably didn't plan for it to serve as a shield, but needs must. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Wait, what was our next item? Oh, that's right, prayer ring. Less exciting. Oops. And then a strength ring gives the wearer's inner meathead a beefy boost. It goes on your finger, by the way. Brings your attack up by 9. Oh, you know, these don't get as... These are... Oh, man, the prizes are starting to get kind of not as good as you get more of them now. Wear these if you need to become a real wit. Wisdom plus 15, that's decent. That's a lot of agility. Staff of Resurrection. As you might expect, this nifty staff can be used as an item in battle to resurrect fallen allies. Alright, that's a good one. Alright, so when we get to the 30, we're going to get something good finally. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of curious about something here. William says, sound like someone's torturing a bag full of cats. Oh, you talking about the bagpipes? Okay, we can't get those. Those are treasures you cannot obtain. Interesting. That's good to know. I kept thinking like, oh, can I get those? But you cannot. Okay. Nose for treasure is on still, so that's good. Bunny Mama, you heading to bed as well? Have a good night, Bunny Mama. That music had put Jazz to sleep from that fairy village. They put everybody to sleep apparently. Nose for treasure. 5 treasures. Oh, what about a monster? There's a monster not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. All right, let's go back down here real quick and see if there's a monster here. Yeah, have a good night, Bunny Mama. Not too far. Okay. We got a monster hunt here. I wonder if it's gonna be like in the castle area. Well, you know what we should do? We should save it, because we have not saved our game in a long time. Alright, get that saved. What about, is it in the church, maybe? No treasures in here. Oh, you know what I should do? Oops. That's right, I forgot about this. Here we go, here we go. Let's do nose for treasure. And animal instinct. There we go. That way we don't have to keep going to the menu. There's a monster not too far away. Where is this monster? Let's go up to the castle area. But it's here during this time, apparently, right? This is much faster. Alright, no treasures. Nine treasures on this. Oh, right, because there's ones they're behind locked doors. That's right. All right, where is this other monster in this castle? It's got to be in the castle. Well, it could be in one of the houses, I suppose. Man, where is this blasted monster? Not in here. We're gonna keep looking for this monster. It's nearby. We got all the treasures at least in here. Maybe down the bit. Oh, okay. I know where the monster is. It's in this. It's right there. Yep. That's there's our monster, but we can't get to it. Okay, well, we know. And there's two treasures. Okay, that's that. In that pot there, there's two pots. Got it. Muck is a big pile of snot. Jimmy says, apparently the French translation for Grimer is pile of snot? That's pretty funny. Alright, we learned of the monster's location in this town. And I knew about it, actually. And I just forgotten that that slime was in that jail cell. Now we know. Wait, hold on. Oh, I was like, who am I speaking to? I didn't even see that guard there. Alright, let's get the heck out of this castle. Maybe. Yeah, shortcut. Alright, let's check out... I wonder if we should check out the tower. We can always warp there, though. Maybe we do that when we get Zoom. So we don't waste all of our Chimera wings. But we will use the free inn at FeralInferno's house. If this was Earthbound, we'd have to have paid a visit to this house much more often, so we didn't get homesick. Alright, let's get our free HP and MP restoration. Good on treasures on that floor. Hey, Gimpler says, yo, Feral. So happy, the first Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer dropped. Oh, so I'm guessing you liked the trailer then. Yeah, it's not too far off. Hope you're having a good night, Gimpler. All right, now I want to check this tree out just real quick. Because we went here before and nothing happened. It looks like it should be one of those secret spots, doesn't it? Whip them good. Gimpler says, it's a dream come true. I'm glad you liked it. I'm just checking around the castle just here real quick to see if maybe... Oh, if there's like a monster nearby. I guess we can do Animal Instinct. But is it not too far away, the castle? Is that what she's talking about, though? That's fine. We'll come back. I don't want to spend too much time looking for all that stuff. Alright, let's use our Chimera Wing. We're going to go back to Romeria. Reluctantly going back to Romeria. Let's see. I still got like 4, 5, 6 apple slices. I got to get working on these apples here. My Snapdragon apples. Phoenix says, I enjoyed the trailer as well. Alright, let's see. Animal Instinct. There's still 3 treasures on here. We did find the monster that was already out here, so we're good on that. 3 treasures. I know we already got that pot there. I remember getting that last week. Hey, don't slack on the fruit, says Chris. It's helped, man. These apples, it's helped keep me going tonight. I'm actually really tired because I didn't get much sleep. I had trouble sleeping the past couple nights. So I took the vitamin B, had the apple slices, and the healthy cookies tonight. Had them all ready to go. All right, nothing up here. All right, let's go return the crown to the king. Maybe, because we're wearing it right now. All right, known monsters nearby. 2 treasures on this level. Wow, we missed 2 treasures, huh? I wonder where they could be. Maybe in these, like, these statues and stuff, maybe? Oh, behind the locked door, of course. All right, how do we get up to the throne room? Oh, derp the middle. Duh. Oh! You know what? I want to go talk to the guy that was in the jail cell, actually. Because that was one of his, Robin Hood's, henchmen. Gimpler says, doing good, just got off work and gonna chill for an hour before bed. Nice, glad you can come hang out with us before bed. 1 treasure on this level, and that's probably in here, right? Let's see if this guy says anything different. Looks like it's the same thing. Nope, pretty much the same stuff. Phoenix says, I went through a fruit cup and was working on my apple slices on the Monday stream. They really help. Apple slice. Apple slices are a way to go. I'm not sure if you can hear me chewing, but if you can, we'll just call it ASMR.
Can it really be true? Have you brought our crown back to us? You are a hero indeed, worthy of a realm of your own to rule, deserving of a crown.
That's why I'm wearing it.
Will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? It weighs so heavily upon my brow. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
No.
You do not like the idea, perhaps, but how will you know unless you try it? It will be no good you changing your mind later on. This is the only chance you will ever have to live the life of a royal. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
No.
You are stubborn, I see. But not one bit as stubborn as I. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
No.
Again, you decline. What is the meaning of such reticence? But the faith you display in your own mind shows only how suited you are to rule. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
No means no.
Oh, again? If you continue to refuse, my supply of blandishments will be exhausted. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
How many times you gotta say no? No means no, guy. Stop trying to force yourself on me.
So be it. If the gift of a kingdom is so much to your disliking, I will not abase myself further. Do as you wish.
Oh, I don't think he was too happy about that. And I had so wished to hand my crown and kingdom to you, FeralInferno. Will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? It weighs so heavily upon my brow. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the gracious gift I offer? No. Williams wants me to say yes. Alright, let me go save it first, and then I'll say yes. Alright? Let me, because I don't trust this. I played Dragon Quest 1 in the past. Alright, let me go save it first, and then we'll say yes. Alright, let's go down here. Gimper says, whoa, voice acting. Yeah, this game does have some voice acting in it. Alright, let's save it first, and then we'll go be king. Alright, let's go be the king. We're doing it for William. Man, I don't want that responsibility though. I would never want to be king. Nim says, do it. Become the Demon King Piccolo. Alright, when you put it that way... Ah. But I guess if we're the king, does that mean I get the queen as well? Okay, here we go. Yes. Excellent. Then it is decided. Long live the new regent of Romaria. I must thank you for acquiescing to the king's, eccentric demands. However, I am well aware that you are on an important mission of your own. Should you find yourself needing to return to your travels, visit the Monster Arena. That is where you'll find the former king. You see, the king has shirked his duties to go and watch the monsters more times than I can count. I am certain he is in the arena. Jesus says the same thing here. I am the king! Careful now, His Majesty is rather fond of his current attire. Don't be silly, a king would never stoop to carrying his possessions around himself. How presumptuous of you, a king would never squander his time reminiscing. How perfectly ridiculous. Whoever heard of a king stooping to common magic tricks? Are you suggesting His Majesty is some lowly court jester? Well, I can go to miscellaneous still. Caspita, why, King FeralInferno. You look every inch the royal personage. We must find you a princess to marry. I thought I got the queen. What? What a ripoff. I don't want this crown anymore. Oh, to speak to one's king in honor. Indeed, may our worship his majesty's wishes exceed. Yes, I am the king, and this is my kingdom. I shall abuse my power like no other. Oh, what's this? I found an item, actually, as the king. Ah, my kingly powers, my kingly senses led me to that treasure. Oh, hello there, good day, soldier. All hail his majesty. Viva el rey. Hey, that's the former king. I'm the new king. It's King FeralInferno, buddy. I am the Senate. I have heard the news. You are a new king, FeralInferno, see? Then by order of the royal guard, I must ask that you do not leave the town. Majesty, this I do for your protection. Alright, where are the ladies? I'm the king. I should be swimming in wenches. Huh, let's go see maybe the thief up here has some good ideas. King, you're having a giraffe, ain't you? Didn't you let Robin Hood escape? I mean, no offense, but what the heck are they playing at? And a soft touch like you, the reins? Oh yeah, he doesn't seem very, appreciative of my new kingdom. Fine. I'll schedule his execution later this week. Yes, that's right. I'm the king, and I can do that. That's a key. I am the king. I need no key. Open this door. Dude, being king in this kingdom sucks. Yoi, FeralInferno, can it indeed be you? You have become preeminent. Ha! You seem almost as if the king of this country. I am the king. Man, I get no respect. No respect. Nim says, you're a king now. You must marry a cousin. Phoenix says, I'm very much looking forward to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Yeah, it looks good. Characters, make a decree. Yes, I shall make a decree. He made you king in his place. So still he cannot mend his foolish ways, Portia Missoria. No one's happy about me being king. This is just like the time YouTube shadow banned me and I stopped getting impressions on my videos and live streams. History repeating. Ah, there are soldiers. They'll certainly respect my authority. Casarola, if only it had been I who defeated Robin Hood, then perhaps instead now I would be king. Hey, Majesty, forgive my foolish sputterings. Viva el Rey. Viva el Rey is not your king. It's Viva el Inferno. I have heard the tale of how the mighty FeralInferno bested wicked Robin Hood and returned the crown of our kingdom. You are indeed worthy of ruling us, your majesty. Viva el Rey! These people don't get it. Alright, that's it. By royal decree. Hold on, I need to go on some steps. Hear me, I, King FeralInferno, decree, a royal decree that is, that you all must memorize the lyrics of FeralInferno and sing it on the morn of every single day. There we go. Yeah, I know how to be king. All hail il rey, King, your majesty, you are the sun, the moon, the ground beneath our humble shoes. Viva el Rey! Stupid subjects of mine. I'll burn this whole kingdom down to the ground if I have to. I have no business with this, you old man. I come for your wenches. Submit them to me immediately. This was not quite what I'm looking for. No, she's not what I'm looking for. Where are the wenches in this kingdom? Oh, this one's way too old. Mamma mia! The king himself has come to see an old nana such as me. Grazie, Majesty, grazie mille. King Majesty, I wonder if you might, for an old woman nearing the end of her days, perform a small favor. Well, I am the king, yes, and if it is your daughter that you need me to marry, I shall do so, as your king. Oh, Grazie, you see, it is the signor to whom is charged the care of the castle flower beds. He shirks his duty. The gardens, they are remembrance to our former queen consort, rest her soul. To let them go to seed would be to insult her memory gravely. Por favor, you must tell him, no, order him. The flower beds, they must be weeded. I have no time for you, old woman. Old woman, you were supposed to give me your daughter's hand in marriage. Unless it was this daughter. I don't want this daughter. I want a better daughter. Oh, my guards. There's the flower bed I'm guessing she's talking about. Ah, yes. Hello, young maiden. Majesty, kind Majesty, I beg of you to please be saving the village of Norvik from its terrible fate. I am not having heard from my relatives back in Norvik for many years now. I cannot help but think that something terrible has happened. You're supposed to bow to me. Swear fealty to me. I'm your king. Well, it is not the new monarch of our far land. Almighty goddess, we pray that you give this humble servant of yours the strength and wisdom to be a fair and just king. I'll just burn this kingdom to the ground until I get what I want. Nothing in here. Alright, well, this young maiden has spurned my royal decree. Onward, forthwith, we shall find, yes, the humble chambers of the people of this village. Surely I will find a maiden looking for me to warm her bed. Oh, your majesty, you would speak with a humble traveler such as myself? Incredible, you are inspiration to us all. All right, we found ourselves, I think, a winner, but I'm still gonna go look around first. I think we found a grateful woman to become our queen. No one's in here. Finally the king gets the rightful respect he deserves. You are out for a stroll to benefit the royal health. Si, Majesty, of course. Very wise, Majesty, very wise. Una buona idea. The weather, it is fine, and to stay cooped up inside the castle will do no good to any man. Yeah, you get it. Alright, this inn, when I burn this village down, this inn shall remain. This I decree. You're a guy, I don't care about you. Alright, let's go to the weapon and item shop. Surely these people will respect me here. Welcome, welcome. You could have knocked me down with a feather. I'd look round, and the king is standing right there. Talk about a surprise. Anyway, thank you very much, Your Majesty. We do great business here, and we hope to continue. Look at that. Yes, you shall be the right-hand man of the Royal Guard. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, hello, fellow bounty hunter. Your Majesty, good day. I pray that you are healthy and well. Viva El Rey! It's that Viva El Rey! It's the FeralInferno theme song. Get it right. By the way, the previous king, he went down the stairs here not so long ago. I need to go have a talk with him about these people. You want new king, say? Then please, I beg of you, you must lower the taxes. Lower your taxes? I'm gonna raise them at this rate. Raise them until the inflation goes through the roof. There, a medicinal herb. I'm taking this. Because I'm the king, and I can. Alright. Ah, yes. Ah! Another suitor for the queen! Ciao, Signor. Ay, what an extravagant outfit you are wearing. Molto elegante. I love it. Hee hee hee. Alright, she's a little too easy. Your Majesty, what an honor. What privilege that you would spectate today. Please, this way. The best seat in the house awaits. Too easy. Your Majesty, please forgive my dissent, but this is no place for a king. Might I suggest you leave before someone sees you here? Alright, yep, off with his head as soon as we can order an execution. Oh, wait, there she is! The beginning of the stream, it all comes full circle. This is the nun. My kind of nun right here. Oh my, Your Majesty, your honor us with your presence. I shall pray to the goddess to bless your reign, that it may be long, and bestow great bounties upon your loyal subjects. Alright, a little dramatic. Good to see you. Oh, what in the God's name are you wearing? You're the king here now? Well, if that's the case, I imagine you've got all sorts of royal duties to be attending to. You mustn't be seen mucking about in the monster arena. Oh, hello, Gooman. Gooman? I'm Goo King. I mean, I'm the king. Oh, another lovely lady. Long live our new king, Viva la Rey! Enough. I give up. I'm never gonna memorize the lyrics of the FeralInferno theme song. These people are all stupid. Oh, Your Majesty, are you here to take part in a tournament? I'm terribly sorry about this, but I cannot allow the king to partake in our commoner pastimes. Please, abdicate the throne first. Alright, she thinks she can tell me what to do, so that's no bueno. Where is this king? Where is he? This former king, anyways. Where is he? Well, he's not in his robes. I don't recognize him. You, local Colosseum wench. Where is the former king? But, Your Majesty, whatever are you doing in this place? It is so very beneath your station. Me? Why, I have merely come to see how the other half live, of course, as I'm sure have you. Okay, she's way too annoying. Majesty, Chair, dear Valofai, whatever are you doing in a place such as this? I can go wherever I want. I'm the king. I understand completely, Majesty. You don't need to explain your presence here to me. You're a human after all. Who has time to work when monsters are fighting? Not I. Ha ha ha. But we are men, huh? Do not worry. I will not tell a soul of you being here. Not a soul. Careful, buddy. Oh, this is the old former king right there. Hold on, let me talk to these people first. It's the king, huh? That's right. Respect my authority. I am the king. Was that, Your Highness? Come to what's about to fight it out, eh? Me too. There ain't a finer sport out there. Our old man's worthless. Alright, let's go talk to the once former king here. He's gotta work out, man. Look at that belly.
Ho ho! Well met, friend. It is I, the former king. And may I say that being a commoner is more fun than I had ever imagined. Have you tried your hand at these monster fights? It is most amusing. Ah, but do not let our kingdom fall into ruins now. How goes the governing, anyway? Is the throne to your liking?
Absolutely not. The people of this town are awful.
You say that you are not enjoying the life of a king? That you wish to relinquish your title?
Yes. Take it back, please.
You truly mean it, ah. Well, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue if it does not make you happy. It was a brief, but a small break from kingship. Was just what the doctor ordered. Very well, FeralInferno. It is time for you to return to your quest.
Okay, we're back.
I did not witness it myself. But it seems you are quite the well-loved ruler, FeralInferno. It is a shame that you relinquish your crown so soon, but I hope that the experience was a valuable one. I expect great things from you in the future. Do not disappoint me. Now go forth to adventure. And for some reason, everyone is singing your theme song around the kingdom. Why is that?
Well, gotta go. Enjoy the being king. See ya. All right. We were king for the day. But I still lost my crown. Crap. Well, back to the hardwood headwear. Well, I was king for a day. Let's catch up on the chat here. We're gonna go, you know what first we'll do? We're going to use our Chimera wing here. And let's go back to... We took care of the crown. And I think we want to go to the desert, it looks like, next. Looks like Romeria. But you know what? I think we'll side quest it, right? And go to the fairy village? Yeah, let's go to the fairy village. And we'll catch up in the chat. All right, let's get some better music here, though. First, let's get the overworld music here going. All right. Well, we were king for a day, and I hope you enjoyed it, William Scavenger Fish. Phoenix says, "Kings do kingly things." Indeed, I did. William says, "You can improve things in the kingdom if you wish." Because, hey, we speak American in this here castle. William says, "The prisoner's reaction to a queen is funny." Oh, if I was a female character, or type B. Because the game. FeralInferno. The game. FeralInferno is now the king. It's time to play the game. Cue Triple H's music. Muzo says, "The guard pulled and it should have been me." Poacher says, "Hey, what's up, Poacher?" Poacher says, "Imagine an actual king FeralInferno." Well, you got to see it firsthand. Nimbus says, "The crown has gone to his head. He's mad with power." Poacher says, "I assume everyone must eat healthy cookies." Yes, I decree everyone eat healthy cookies. I shall start right now. By leading by example for my once former kingdom, by having a bite of healthy cookie. Oh, it's so good. Oh, and I forgot to drink water again tonight. Crap. That's why my voice is starting to get a little scratchy here. 5 hours in. Character says, "Everyone must eat cookies." I'll be the first in line to rebel. You don't like cookies, Crafty? Come on, cookies are the best. William says, "A guard responds to a queen says, 'Great, my wife is the boss at home, and the queen's is my boss at work.'" That's amazing. Musa says, "He is Big Cookie now." I'm king. I was King Cookie. King Cookie. He says, down with Big Cookie. I will not live under the tyrannical rule of Big Cookie. Nim says, kind maiden, won't you bear my children? Doing, Nimbus is channeling his inner Morocco there from Inuyasha. Musa says, the crown has gone to his head. He just wants them to come forth and give heed. He says, yes, didn't think a proper woman for FeralInferno existed. He says, speak American. He says, we don't like easy. That's right. We don't want that. I was looking at those bunny women in the area. The nun, yes, the nun. Yeah, give me a challenge, madam. Yes, the nun. At the very beginning of the stream, we were talking about the nun. That was that my kind of nun right there. And it says, can't have a maiden who will give heed too easily. Phoenix says, the delicate balance is not easily procured. These women suck. Curtis says, hey, woman, get back in the kitchen and make me some pie. Because King Feral needs to relish in bloodshed like every other man. Wow, I missed a lot of chats while I was king. I was the king. I could not be bothered by chats. Well, a king? Where did I leave off there? Nimbus says, give the losing monster the thumbs down. Phoenix says, he's a former king and can have the largest belly in the kingdom if he so pleases. Nimbus says, FeralInferno was king for too long and developed gout. Now he can no longer adventure. Curtis, they felt the heat as he took the stage. They felt the heat as I took the kingdom. As I took the throne. Phoenix says, I'll be back in a bit. Going to lurk while I do some stuff. All right, no problem. Chris says, King FeralInferno, bow and kiss my caveman feet. Well, he says, it is amazing how much more content there is for a female hero. Really? Yeah, I had to go with the male hero, though. I had to go with male hero. In fact, I had to be king. King for a day. That was fun. Thank you for the suggestion, William Scavenger Fish. That was a fun little side quest there. All right, I gotta drink some water because like I'm dying here. We got 5 hours and 4 minutes with no water. Not smart. There we go, we're hydrated. Why is it always 5 hours when I forget, is the time I forget to drink the water? Alright, back in we go. Animal instinct. Oh, there is an animal, but not out at the moment. Okay. Maybe because it's sunset? Or maybe it's going to be further sunset. Let's try it again. Alright, let's try it at night. Because this Feral wanted that Type A hero. Type A. So stupid. Chris says, again, 5 hours with no H2O. How do you do it? Well, I think, to be fair, I think the apple slices was probably giving me some, like, of that nourishment. All right, we're nighttime now, right? Let's try it now. Oh, we're good, right? It was nighttime. All right, what about treasure? 6 treasures. Okay, we got some treasure hunting and some monster hunting to do here. Where is our monster? All right, we gotta be careful we don't leave the village, though. Is that it right there? Yeah, there it is. Nice. Craw. FeralInferno calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's monster menagerie. Caw, caw. The monster excitedly hurries off to go and greet Monty. Upon meeting up with Monty, the monster is given a new lease of life and a new name, too. Edgar. Edgar. He then became king of the Kingdom of Figaro. Hello. Welcome to the super secret fairy village. Eek, I'm not supposed to speak to humans. My mummy will be really angry if she finds out. You look old enough to make your own decisions there. There's a random horse.
I'm expecting you have been to Norvik. You see the sleeping people, yes? Their sleeping is the fault of my son. If he had only not been running away with the princess of the fairies. I came here to make an apology in his place, but no. The queen, she will not even listen to me. Whatever can I do?
Okay, now we know why she put that village to sleep. Found some of the treasures. I was like, what just happened? There was foreground graphics. I don't think those foreground graphics were supposed to appear like that. Eek, humans, help me, I don't want to be kidnapped. Alright, let's see, where can we find more treasure? There's one. 66 gold coins. I don't want your treasure. I just want your. I don't want to kidnap you people. I just want your treasures. Where's sleepy time music? All to get the monster. Alright, who's this? It won't sell things to humans. Rude. Right, there's an item shop, and that's about it here. But there's more treasure, right? 3 more treasures. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Got it. A seed of magic. Oh, okay, it's good. All right, 2 more treasures to go. All right, where are your treasures? Give me your treasure. It says the fruit juice keeps him hydrated. It could. It could help keep me hydrated, actually, a little bit. Characters acknowledging male and female sexes. Help, help, I'm being repressed. But apparently that guy got fired, so we're good. Hopefully that'll never happen again in these Dragon Quest games, or any of these games. That's such a dumb thing. People are so that's like next level sensitivity right there. Oh, here we go. Something at the rock. A mini medal! Yeah! There we go. This is, now we see the violence inherent in the system. This is, I'm a thief, not a kidnapper. Alright, come on. Let's give you one more treasure around here. Probably not where the monster was sitting, though, right? One more treasure. Although we found the good one. Let's check around the water. Alright, you know what? Whatever. We found the mini medal. We're good. Alright, we'll take one more look around just real quick. Over here. Because I don't think I came over here yet. That's fine. We're going. We're done. We're done! Ah, the queen. No treasure and no monsters in here.
What are you doing in our village? It's supposed to be fairies only. What? Norvik? Oh, that whole thing. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. My stupid daughter Aniseed fell in love with a human boy. She took one of our special fairy treasures, the Dreamstone, and ran off with him and never came back. He must have tricked her somehow. It's the only explanation. Stupid humans. He probably stole the Dreamstone off her, and now she's too ashamed to come home. Poor thing. Ugh, just looking at humans makes me feel sick. Just go away, will you?
Well, she wasn't very nice. Curtis, the funny thing is, simply calling them Type A and Type B is still acknowledging only two types. That's true. It says, what are you doing in my swamp?
My stupid daughter Aniseed fell in love with a human boy. She took one of our special fairy treasures, the Dreamstone, and ran off with him and never came back. He must have tricked her somehow. It's the only explanation. Stupid humans. He probably stole the...
Okay, enough, enough. Before I take out my sword and do something you're going to regret. Stupid fairy queen. Alright. There's a cave nearby, so I'm thinking we've clearly got to go to that cave, right? What are you doing in my swamp? You know, that village probably smells, too. Probably smells like a swamp. Alright, the underground lake. Let's check out the underground lake. Animal instinct. Oh, a monster not too far away, ready to be wrangled. And 2 treasures on this level. Alright. We got some exploring to do. There's our first treasure. Hey, 239 gold coins. Chris says, LOL, Feral isn't having it with her. Nah, she was rude. Oh, wow. Okay, there's some new enemies here. Drac the Vlad. And a Morphean mushroom. That boomerang going. We want to get rid of those ravens, and we'll have Maple take care of the Morphean mushroom. Alright, so far so good. That wasn't so bad. Hey, FeralInferno reaches level 14. take it. Whoa. We learn new spells and ability. Yes, we got Zoom. There we go. Zoom is like the Chimera Wing. It allows us to fast travel. So now we got a spell to do that. We also learn Zen and Dodgy Dance. Molly reaches level 16. Okay. Pretty decent level up there for her. And learned Assassin's Stab. That's probably like the Poison Needle, isn't it? I'm assuming. All right, Vanilla reaches level 14. Gets a good level up. We'll take it. Ada says, when she said stupid human, does that include me too? If you're human, then yes. Yes, it does. Not very nice of her, huh? A random priest hanging out in a cave full of monsters. Nothing abnormal about that.
Somewhere in this cave is a spring, blessed by the most holy, with the power to restore physical and mental well-being. But why would she hide such a miraculous gift in so dismal a place as this? Do you hear the voices of lamentation that echo through these chambers? A truer test of faith I could not imagine.
He's on a mission. Sounds a little cowardly, but on a mission. Okay, so we got the... We had this battle before and we did pretty good. There we go. No problem. All right, onward. We got one more treasure in here. Plenty of cave to look at. Anything in the stalagmite? Nope. Chris says, I'm not sure if you saw the Sony State of Play. I thought it was pretty subpar. I didn't get a chance to watch it, Chris, but I looked at what was shown, and it looks like they showed some pretty good games, but nothing really too new. I mean, I will say that Marvel Token game looks pretty good, but I mean, the thing with I like fighting games, but I played them a few times and I'm kind of done with them. So it's not something I'd want a PlayStation 4, you know, like PlayStation 5, not a PlayStation 4, but not a system that I'd want a system for, you know, just for a fighting game. Oh, a treasure chest. What do we get? Oh, a seed of wisdom. Oh, we're getting a lot of seeds of stat increases here. North? Yeah, we go north. Treasure? Yeah, there we go. But not a lot of new stuff. Not a lot of new stuff. Hey, a mini medal. Nice. Not a lot of new stuff was announced. A couple of decent games, but nothing super great. He says, wow, I'm a stupid human. She called us all stupid humans. And I know there was a Dragon Quest VII trailer in it, but I wouldn't watch it anyways, because like I said, I've already made my mind up. I'm going to give that a try. Right, we got a few pathways here. What else was there? Because like I said, I didn't get a chance to watch it, so maybe you can give me the rundown of what was there. Characters are starting to miss a little bit. That's not good. Man, they are this wailing on Molly there. We gotta give her some healing. Yeah, what else was announced there? Spells. Who's closer to a level up? I'm assuming Maple is. Oh, they're both pretty far away from one. Alright, I'll heal with FeralInferno. What is all the... Wait, sometimes resurrects a fallen ally at 1 HP, right? We just got that one. Oh, Kaklank turns all party members steel for several turns, rendering them invulnerable but immobile. Oh. Alright, so that's... If somebody's charging an attack, that could be useful. Snooze, poof, make a group of enemies disappear. Frizz says... Oh, we could cinch a group of enemies with Fireball. Oh, we should have used that probably in that boss battle, but we did okay in that boss battle. Molly's got one spell that she can learn. Vanilla's got no spells. We gotta look at our abilities as well. Okay, let's get Molly healed before I forget. Abilities. Alright, Dodgy Dance. Employs fancy footwork to increase the user's ability to evade attacks. Oh, okay. It's good, I guess. A whirling, windy onslaught on a single enemy. Oh, that Assassin Stab. Attack an enemy's weak point that can sometimes kill them instantly. Ah, okay, yeah, like the Poison Needle. Chris says, I really wish Sony would bring back Twisted Metal, but that's wishful thinking. Okay, so like there was Marvel Token, Dragon Quest VII, right? All stuff we already knew about. What else was there? Those are the two games that I remember them talking about. There's a monster nearby, ready to be wrangled. One treasure. Alright, so the monster, it sounds like the monster's on this... there he is. Yeah, every time I use it. Gurgle, gurgle. FeralInferno calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells about Monty's Monster Menagerie. The monster gleefully hurries off to go and greet Monty. Upon meeting with Monty, the monster is given a new lease of life, and a new name too. Antony. Gobblebert is over the moon now that they've got more Ant Gobbler pails. So Gobblebert goes up... Wow, that's a huge level up from 1 to 2. Wow, look at that. It's like everything like doubled. The power of friendship makes Gobblebert mightier than ever. Alright, we found another monster. Excellent. Chris says, Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I watched that trailer. Because I have a buddy who really likes Blaze Blue, so I sent him that trailer. Alright, how do we want to take on these dudes here? Multiple... There we go. There we go. This will work. Where is our boomerang attack? There we go. He says, can you pause your game and go outside and see if you can see the northern lights? Well, wait. I tried last night and I couldn't see them. I did try to go see them, but I couldn't see anything last night. Are you seeing them from where you're at, 80s? A Cloak of Evasion. Hey, we got another piece of... Alright, that's what I like to see, equipment. A curious piece of clothing that allows the wearer to avoid more enemy attacks than usual. Cloak of Evasion. Alright, who else can wear that? I think I'm gonna give that to Molly. Because there's not a lot of stuff she can wear. And like all the armor that we have, there's only 3 things that she can equip. So yeah, we're gonna go with Cloak of Evasion. She hasn't had an upgrade in a while. Yeah. That's the right call. Okay, awesome. That was an awesome treasure to find. Alright, we found the monster. We found the last treasure on that floor. But we're back here. Okay, perfect. Chris says, I tried to see them, but it's not visible here. He says, Chris, he's more north. I tried to, and I can't see them. Chris says, Matt had a great view of them since he's 5,000 feet in the air. He says, that telescope guy could see them from Missouri. Oh, nice. I can go check real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll go check. I do have to stretch my legs anyways, so that's... and check on the cat, so that's a good idea. Give me like 1 minute and I'll be right back. I'll let you know if I can see them. Nope. Got nothing. But thank you for reminding me. I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, it's all cloud strife here. It's all cloud strife cover outside in the sky, unfortunately for me. But shout out to those who can see it. Yep, I got nothing out here. Chris says, was it some solar flare or geomagnetic effect from the sun? He says, FeralInferno, no, I can't see it from here. Nim says, he's gone. Time to hijack the stream. Chris says, LMAO 80s, you got Feral to stretch his legs. I did. Yeah, it was actually good to stretch my legs for a minute, because they were getting a little stiff here, actually. And usually I try to stand up a couple times, and I haven't stood up at all in this stream. Make him stretch his nose next. Nim says, there was some sort of solar event that caused one of the streams I watched in the afternoon to not work right. Really? That's crazy. So maybe I'm glad I can't see it then, so it's not messing up my stream. Yeah, that is wild. He says, hope he's got pants on. Sometimes I'm not sure he does. Yes, 80s, I've got pants on. As I proved during that Ocarina of Time stream, where I was on camera because Crafty sent me the autumn Autumn olive berry jam. Yes, I am wearing pants. I promise. Let's check our map. All right, there's some type of altar here. What is this? Betterfly. Not butterfly, a betterfly. Interesting. All right, we got one grouping there. Let FeralInferno take on that one. We'll have Vanilla take on the butterfly group. And Maple will take on the other mushroom because it'll get more damage from the boomerang. Okay, there's two down. Another, yes, perfect. That was great. Oh, it tried to poison. But Vanilla is immune. Bye-bye. Chris says, LMAO, Feral streams in his boxers. It all makes sense now. Dude, that would be way too cold. Again, you gotta remember my other nickname. Feral, not FeralInferno, but FrugalInferno. FrugalInferno. So I don't keep my house too terribly hot. Oh, what is this? Oh, this restores all our HP and MP? Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, that's what that guy was talking about. He didn't venture too far into the cave. It's pretty easy to find. Nice. That's a nice little spot. Nim says, did anyone see that video clip of the lawyer in a Zoom court hearing who had no pants on and the camera angled wrong? Yeah, I didn't see it, but I saw the, I got recommended a video on it from YouTube. I did see something about that, but I didn't watch the clip. Oh, you saw the Northern Lights once with you with your grandfather or your grandmother, 80s. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never got to experience them, unfortunately. I've tried every time it happens, I try to look for them, but just never. I don't live in a good area for it, I guess. Somehow. My hands must have got sticky from the apple there. Now my controller handle is now also sticky. Like the apple, like that apple juice must have gotten on the fork handle or something. Crap. That's gonna bother me all stream now. For the next hour and a half anyways. Oh, well, what can you do? But we still got 2 treasures in here. We have not found anything yet. There's still a lot of place to explore, though. Okay, obviously they're going to be one on each of these parts of this cave here, these dead ends. That makes sense. Okay, let's see what happens. Hey, okay, I was hoping the first one would go down. Those 2 went down, which I expected. There's one more. He's defending, isn't he? Yep, that's why. No problem. Bye-bye. Easy. Molly steals a poison needle. Oh, we got another one. Yeah, we got 2 of those poison needles now. Look at that. It's a Hair Riviere. Alright. Some type of necklace, it looks like. A magical necklace that helps prevent its wearer from having their spells sealed away. Yes! Okay, that's great. Alright, we know exactly who we need to give that to. We have to press the right button. There we go. Maple. All right. Rousing ring or full moon ring. What do they all do again? Full moon ring. Prevents it from paralysis. And Rousing Ring prevents sleep, right? I think paralysis lasts longer than sleep, I would think. So I think what we'll do is put it here. Okay, perfect. Now that moon one, that prevents bedazzlement. What is bedazzle? Does anybody know what bedazzle does in Dragon Quest? You know what? I think it's in the info screen. Huh, maybe not. Oh, dazzle. What does dazzle do? Envelops a group of enemies in illusions. I don't... What is that supposed to mean? Ada says... Stunned or confused? That's what I was thinking. Maybe confused, possibly. Or maybe blinded? Is Feral, I also saw Haley's comment with her. Probably won't make 2061 to see it again. You and me both, man. You and me both. Alright, well, I don't know what the dazzle thing does, so I guess we'll leave that there for now. Let's check the other treasure chest and then we'll go back to it. We got an Iron Lance. Okay, we already got the Iron Lance, but another character can equip the Iron Lance. Oh, two characters can. All of them can, actually. Oh, interesting. Oh, no. I keep pressing the wrong button there. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Oh, this one can equip it as well. But we can have the our priest here also have the Iron Lance, which will give them a little bit more attack power. Perfect. Maybe bedazzle enemies give you cheap plastic shiny things to attach to your clothing. Maybe. I think it works like what's it called? Like blind in other games. I think it's a blinding spell. So you think of like illusions, like oh, like you just get like double vision type of thing. So instead of blind, it's bedazzled. But I like the gives you cheap plastic shiny things to attach to your clothing. Right, and that's what we add on now. What's for our warrior is a good thing, right? Yeah, let's give him the... We'll take the full moon ring, though, over the rousing ring, though, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. We got one more rousing ring here. We'll give that to... We'll take out the necklace immunity. Even though poison's probably a little more common, but I'd rather have I'd rather be poisoned than put to sleep. Although it does lower defense, but increases luck, and it's a thief, right? So I guess that's a good thing. Alright, there we go. Let's do it. Okay, we found all the treasure in this room. Onward we go. Take out that group. Nice. Oh, there's the Dazzle now. That's funny. Multiple members have become bedazzled, but not our main character. It does. Okay, miss. There was a miss there. So I'm thinking that's what it does. Because they weren't confused, right? Confused would be my other guess, too. So yeah, it's gotta be blinding. Which, is, again, we'd want to not have that for our hero, right? Because he's gonna be mostly be doing physical attacks anyways. Edie says, I've seen Haley's Comet and been chased by wolves. I've done it all. Chased by wolves? I'm imagining there's a story behind that. Okay, next floor. No monsters. 4 treasures. That's another huge area. Chris says, chased by wolves is a scary predicament to be in. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Hopefully they don't look like the wolves in this game, with the eyeballs hanging out of their sockets. Man, we keep stealing that Chimera wing, but we don't need those anymore. I guess we could sell them. Alright, let's check this real quick. Okay, it's a dead end, so we definitely want to check it out. No monsters, but treasure? 2 treasures, okay. But not necessarily here. There's probably one here and one on the other end. Yep. A steel broadsword? Oh, very awesome. Okay. That's got to be good, right? It is very good. The perfect choice for those ready to take their sword skills to the next level. I'm glad we came here. All right, what we had on the Iron Lance before. Can anybody else equip the Iron Lance? They can, but do we want to give it to them? No. So we got the Chain Whip. Nimbus says, the wolves just wanted pets? That's it. That's totally gotta be it. You know what? Hold up. There we go. That's better. Got him. Nope, it didn't work. Your dazzle does nothing. Go bedazzle yourself. He says, they wanted to kill me. William says, unless you wish to conserve MP. What do you mean, William? Nibba says, wolves are good boys. Unless I wanted to conserve MP? Did I miss a chat from you, buddy? Oh, paralysis. Oh, sorry, yeah. Paralysis only goes away with a moon herb or numb off. Unless. Oh, gotcha. I see what you meant. Chris says wolves are one of, if not the coolest land animal. Okay, we got 4 treasures here. I'm assuming a couple maybe down here. Yeah, wow, there's 2 right here, actually. Very nice. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Let's grab... We'll save the wolf for last here. Awesome. Flawless victory, it looks like. Yes. He says, I tried to go back to take them out with a shotgun, but they were gone. William says, oh, Zoom may cost 8 MP. Oh, right. It probably does cost some MP. So yeah, it's good to have some backups, actually. Let's see, how much does Zoom cost? Nope, 0 MP. Doesn't cost anything, actually. It's free. Oh, a silver rosary. And we're finding a lot of good stuff in this cave. A snooze stick. Alright, we got a rosary and a snooze stick. Oh, she can equip the snooze stick. Lulls a group of enemies asleep when used as an item in battle. And it's pretty strong. Wow, it's stronger than the Iron Lance? That's very surprising. But I wonder if they break. Like if you use it as an item in battle, I wonder if the weapons break. Because that would suck. Alright, Silver Rosary. Allows the wearer's daydreamer soul to soar high into the clouds. Yeah, we're good on that. This changes the personality. Oh, nothing here. William says, having a zoomed method that doesn't require MP might be a good idea. Chris says, alrighty, Feral and chat. I gotta go lurk here on out. Hey, good night, Chris. Yeah, I know it's pretty late. I know you gotta get up early for work. But yeah, have a good night, my friend. Looking forward to more Zelda. Some more Link to the Past 3-Heart Challenge. You've been doing awesome with that, dude. I thought for sure the moth enemy was going to be a huge obstacle, but man, you cleared it with expertise. It was very good. All right. There's our sleep stick. Oh, nice critical. Defense is a little down, but shouldn't be a problem. William says, I can't speak for this version, but originally the tool can be used infinitely. Oh, really? Alright, then that's worth trying out then, if that's the case. Alright, a couple dead ends. Let's definitely check those out. Prayer ring being the exception. Right, because it says it will break if used too many times, right? Or it has a chance of breaking. was a little worried about this area, but man, we're cleaning house right now, and we're getting stronger as we go through this cave as well. So, and we're getting money. So next town we go to, we can actually hopefully afford equipment. And there's more money, 621 gold. Very nice, very nice. Man, when we get that big group of enemies, it's so nice. Alright, one more treasure. And there it is. On a monster, of course, there's always a monster. Take care of this pack of wolves and butterflies. Nice. Very nice. Alright, what did we get? Look at that, it's a Chimera wing. It's funny, we were just talking about those. Alright, let's get our instincts and nose for treasure going. One treasure on this level. Oh, we're over here now, okay. Easy battle. Oh no. Not fair. The missing... I'm guessing the treasure's over here. This looks like a boss battle. Let's heal up just in case. I should have known I was getting to another battle. Ah, we got these guys. Yeah, no problem. This must be the other treasure. This looks like, reminds me of the scene from the Never-Ending Story with the statues. FeralInferno opens the wooden box. Look at that! It's the Dreamstone! FeralInferno obtains the Dreamstone. There's some sort of note inside the box. FeralInferno decides to give it a read. Dear Mother, I hope you can forgive me. But if fairies and humans can't be together in this world, then we have no choice but to go together to the next. All my love, Aniseed. Wow. Some Romeo Juliet stuff here. Hey, welcome back, Phoenix. We just found the Dreamstone. The enemies are defeated. Alright, we're getting some good experience, some good gold, some good equipment. This cave was a great little side quest. Very nice. Not very nice. I thought for sure we were gonna have a boss battle at that spot. Nope. Love the stair noise. Okay. We're going all the way up and around. Yeah, it's pretty light on bosses, Nimbus. We played this game for nearly 14 hours, and we've only encountered one boss, and that was tonight. Alright, let's see. Grab... Ooh, how do we do this one? Make sure we get those mushroom guys out of there. And I should probably grab some water. Maple reaches level 16. Hey, come on, what, no HP up? Come on. Although it was a great MP up there, but no HP? That's rough. That's really rough. A decent wisdom increase on learned Magic Barrier and Kasap. Magic Barrier, I'm assuming, ups your defenses, right? And Kasap, we know, will sap the enemy's strength. Oh, you know, I should go to Ultra Speed here. We got nothing to worry about. Alright, next battle we'll go Ultra Speed. So we can get through here a little bit faster. Yeah, nice critical. Yeah! Alright, go ultra speed here. Ultra fast. And that boss we fought wasn't too terribly bad. He was a little strong, but he took him out easy enough. Yep, enemies are defeated. Another poison needle. We got three. Now we got 3 poison needles. But we only got, I think, 1 character that can equip it right now. Okay, this one's a little bit trickier. It's funny, like, the toughest battles are actually on the first floor in this cave. Alright, we'll have Inferno take on Vlad. Molly hits all. Vanilla will take out the Raving Lunatics, or whatever. Right, what's it called? Yeah, Raven Lunatics. And then Maple hopefully can take out the Morphean Mushroom on her own. Oh, or the Boomerang will take care of that. That went better than I thought. Yeah, and we're not going to take any damage because he did Kasap on us. Perfect. FeralInferno reaches level 15. Good stat boost, and learn Fizzle. Molly reaches level 17. Thief's got really good agility there. Like it, I like it. And learned Padfoot. Oh, is Padfoot the ability where you don't run into monsters as much? I think it is. We'll check it out in a second. Vanilla also reaches level 15. That's a good stat increase right there for Vanilla. That Lone Wolf is doing really good for us. In fact, we should check our status here. See, HP 113, 94. So yeah, Vanilla's catching up with Molly with their HP. But the defense is still kind of light. That's probably because the bronze shield is on the thief. Where are we going? Up. Yeah. Oh, Padfoot. See if I'm correct. Costs 4 MP. Allows the party to travel undetected by monsters for a short while. That's pretty good. So if we're looking to kind of explore, we can use that ability. That's actually pretty awesome. Shortcut commands. Let's add that to shortcuts. Instead of evac, we're going to put zoom there. You know, we'll put zoom here, actually. And this will be Padfoot. There we go. All right, we got our shortcut keys all done now. 80 says, this game needs more graphic violence. Hey, we got a great party. We've got a great party right now. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Little light on offensive magic, but I've always been more of a fan of the healing magic. Okay, our fairy town's right here.
Is that the Dreamstone you've got there? They jumped into the underground lake together and drowned. And all because I wouldn't let them be together. Here. Take this wakey dust and go back to Norvik. You can use it to lift the curse I put on the place. It's what Aniseed would have wanted. Oh, Annie, my little girl. What have I done?
FeralInferno obtains some wakey dust. Well, it is kind of your fault, lady. But this doesn't... I'm grateful for your help, but don't think that this means I like humans now. I don't. Now go away. Just go. Wow. That doesn't sound very grateful to me. Oh, still can't buy stuff, though. That's fine. I didn't want your stupid items anyways. Alright, let's go wakey the town. Oh, come on. I hate the night, because you can't really see what's on the map as well. Especially when like these areas that like kind of blend in a little bit with the other area, like this tree. There we go. Romeo and Juliet vibes right there. Yes, indeed, Nimbus. Okay. Let's see, we can... That's not too far, this town. We'll just walk over there. And we're still getting good experience and money from these enemies, so we'll keep going with it. Alright, let's try it. Oh no, miss! It hit us and then ran. How rude. Enemies are defeated. Oh. I think we were already here before. Yeah, the nighttime, man, everything just kind of blends in a little bit more. Didn't even see us walking into that thing. Oh no. That's not fair. Well, we haven't had that happen once to us tonight, I don't think, where the enemy got the drop on us like that, so I guess I should be grateful. Unlike that queen. Yeah, we do gotta heal up Maple, though. Yeah, we gotta heal her up. That was probably a waste of MP. She only needed probably a regular heal, but that's fine. Oops. You know what? Let's wait for the daytime to happen first. Let's wake them in daylight, because that's also when we can get the monster as well, once we wake up the town. So we'll wait for daytime here for a second. It's a good opportunity to get a bite of good old healthy cookie. It feels like it's been nighttime forever, though. There we go. I can see the morning sun. Wakey dust could likely be used to rouse the villagers from their slumber. Use the wakey dust on the villagers, yes. FeralInferno holds up a handful of wakey dust. The wakey dust scatters on the wind and whirls through the village. One by one, the villagers awaken. Alright, they're awake. 80's room says, Kittles is laying on me, sound asleep. You gotta wake her up with some wakey dust. Alright, everyone's awake now. Alright, now maybe this monster is now able to be wrangled. This guy is still sleeping. Apparently it was not enough wakey dust. I'm more interested in the monster than these people, though. But maybe these people might give us a hint to where it is. See if we can get some hints from people in the houses, maybe? Hades. And then it says, one final night of sleep before waking the village. Yeah, we gave them a little bit more time for their shut-eye. Where is this blasted monster? Check the inn. See if there are any hints there. We just don't know. You are not having watched me while I slept, are you? Yes. You are strange and unpleasant. See, we say no. Humph. You are a strange and unpleasant liar. That's funny. Traveled the world and met many a great warrior, but none compared to the mighty Ortega of Alihan. He is a true hero. Wait, forgive me. Are you the son of Ortega? Yes. I knew it. The resemblance is uncanny. Anyway, I asked because he was staying in the adjacent room until only yesterday. He spoke of traveling hence to Asham, where he hoped to acquire the magic key, but could that really have been yesterday? Can I shake the feeling that I've been in a deep slumber these last goddess knows how many years? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, just yesterday. That's right. He's been sleeping, though, forever. In the woods, I was attacked by monsters, and the mighty Ortega came to my grateful rescue and brought me safely to home. Such a strong man, such a rugged, handsome face. How I longed to love and be loved by that hardy hero. It is really a shame he had to leave us. He was gentle, and when he turned me down, at least, told me his heart belongs to his wife and his child. Well, I'm the child, so if you want to be loved, I'm right here. No? Okay, well, I'll just see myself out. Ada says, would this game be more fun if you didn't have to follow a set path? Well, you don't actually have to do a set path. Because, like, this is a side quest. I don't think that we had to do. William says, sounded like Herb Albert. I don't know who that is. Alright. Let's see. Where is this blasted monster? Oh, this is on... Oh, you got a bond? Look at this. Fireside chat right here. Fireside chat by the fire pit. Yeah, nice. Or we just talk to her. Oh, this guy. Asham is southeast of Romeria. I'm guessing that's like the desert area. Wait, I think I just maybe saw it? Oh, this is the mother of the guy who was dating the fairy. Oh, I guess we're not going to tell her the truth? Nope. Alright, well. She'll figure it out eventually. Man, oh man. It got me again. It got me again. Right, there is a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. And one treasure left as well. Yeah, I have no idea who that is, William. He says, I guess I mean, like, fully open, like, World of Warcraft. Oh, like Breath of the Wild and all that. Yeah, I don't like the pure open world games too much, actually. I don't mind having a little bit of linearity, because the problem is when you don't have linearity, the story suffers as a result. You know what I mean? So, oh, come on. This monster's got to be here somewhere. Oh, there's an item shop, though. We can check this place out real quick. Any hints, though? All right, we can. Oh, the steel broadsword. We already got that. Wizard staff doesn't do anything for us. We already got the edge boomerang, so we're good on that. The fur hood. Oh, there's another cloak of evasion as well. The fur hood +4 defense for 2 of our characters. Cloak of evasion, that's a good one for several characters. Yeah, you know what? Let's get some new equipment here. We'll equip that. Excellent. A fur hood. Yeah, we should grab one of those. Or 2 of those, actually. Should we get another cloak of evasion? Let's do it. We got money now. We've got money. So we'll give that to Maple. We don't have to be too frugal Inferno here. Grab our fur hoods. Give that to Molly. And one more. There we go. And we can sell some stuff too. He says, WoW isn't probably good for streaming though. I'm sure there's an audience for it though. Not my type of game to play though. But I'd watch somebody play it. 80s, maybe that could be a series you could start doing, because I know you said you were really into it. Alright, let's sell some equipment. Alright, iron lance, leather kilt, get rid of all that stuff. Everybody's got the fur hood, except for FeralInferno. Get rid of the scale shields, we don't need that anymore. Get rid of the leather dress. Get rid of the leather cape. Hardwood headwear. Get rid of that hardwood headwear again. The tortoise shell, we can sell that. We haven't needed that in a while. Okay, maple. Alright, the iron lance can probably go, right? Chain sickle, that can definitely go. That's old news. Scale shield, that can go. And chainmail as well. Hey, we're still doing pretty decent on money right now. Get rid of the turban. Get rid of our tortoise shells. Get rid of our chain sickle. Get an extra one of those. Get rid of our divine dagger. I think we're good. We'll hang on to the wizard staffs because I know we could use those as an item, right? So. Oh, that was during my grandparents' time. Oh, the Herb Albert. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I mean, 80 said the same thing. No idea who that is. 80 says, FeralInferno, I have actually streamed WoW. It's on my other channel, My Arcade. Oh, have you really? When was the last time you streamed it? Alright, we got our equipment, but we still don't know where the heck this monster is. Right. It says it's nearby, but I see nothing. One last gander through the town, and then we're back on our quest. It'll be 4 or 5 years ago. It was before we moved into this place. Oh, yeah, so probably before we probably met then. We're also still missing a treasure in here, too. We could always try coming back here at night, but it's not out at night, right? Oh, there it is. I see it. Right here. Or no, it's flowers. I was like, oh, what is that? Now I'm hallucinating and I'm seeing things. You know, let's try coming back at night and see what happens. Herb Albert and the Tawana Brass as music sounds just like this. Alright, let's rest a while. Let's go until night. See if we can get some hints here. Alright, same people. Oh, it still says, alright, monster nearby ready to be wrangled. Alright, so does the day and night not make a difference? Interesting. This guy's still sleeping. Something is amiss here. Careful, don't want to go outside. The people don't really change up at night either. Very odd. I wonder if it's something to do with this poison swamp or poison water. Right, so all we have to do is get near it, and it would start the dialogue. So I'm thinking that this wasn't coded properly when they say it's nearby and ready to be wrangled. Unless I'm just missing something super obvious here. We've gone everywhere in this village. Cool fire, though. Alright, I officially no longer care about this stupid monster. Or the other treasure, wherever that might be. It's got to do something with that lake. It's got to be something with that lake. We can't get in here, so it can't be anything with that, right? Not on top of the building. I'm clueless on this one. Well, I've known you probably close to that long. Either met you in Off-Grid or G Parker. Yeah, one of those places. See, we'll rest a while. Let's go. I guess we can look at Dusk real quick just for fun. You know, it could have. You know where I probably met you? It was probably as My Arcade. And it was probably at Retro Arcade Music Man. That's probably where I met you, actually. I think it was one of his streams. Because that's where I met all those other guys. Way, way back when he used to do video game content. That's probably where it was, actually, 80s, where I met, the stream where I met you. Because all those guys were all there too, because that's where I met them. We can't sneak through there, because it'll take us out. It's gotta be something with this blasted poison lake. We'll have to come back another time, I think. You know, maybe I'll take a photo. Nah, well, I'm taking a photo of it. We're good. I'll take a photo of it. Could be there as well. Yeah, I think that's where it was, actually, 80s. All right, let me take a photo of this lake. That way I'll remember. We need to come back here to find the monster. There we go. All right, now we travel to the south. I love that. I do love this fire, though. This is awesome. You know what? It's gonna be It's gonna be nighttime. We don't want that. Let me waste some more money here. Oh, I'm officially out of apple. Okay, good. I finished my apples before the stream ended. We still got 2 healthy cookies, though. Oh. Okay, I know where we gotta go. Alright, we're gonna go south. And then can we do something over here now? Or can we have to go this way? So much to do. We should check for treasure over here to the right, too. FeralInferno takes on him. Vanilla. There we go. Oh, nice. Wow, we've gotten very strong since the very beginning of the stream. I didn't think we were this strong. I don't know my own strength. Alright, we'll wrap around here. Yeah, Molly has gotten super strong now with that boomerang. I like it. Alright, snowfield here. Not bad. Oh, that's got to be a spot right there, yep. Oh, there's a monster nearby, ready to be wrangled. And 1 treasure. There he is. Phew. FeralInferno calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's monster menagerie. Phew, phew. The monster happily heads off to go and greet Monty. Upon meeting up with Monty, the monster is given a new lease of life, and a new name too, Cloud. You've now rescued 10 monsters. Perhaps it's time to pay Monty a visit and check up on the little critters in his care. Well done on reaching the 10 monster milestone. You now understand even more than before about how monsters live their lives. Alright, we gotta go visit Monty, apparently. And we got 1 more treasure in here to find. Cool, we've got 10 of them now, which means it sounds like a milestone, so we're gonna get another ability, but we gotta go get a battle first. 80 says, have you ever wondered what Dr. Claw looks like from Inspector Gadget? I did. I think it was part of what kept people, kids watching back in the day was like, oh, will he ever turn around? No sparkle spots? Oh, you know what? We're going to go check it out. That could be something on that peninsula there. Vanilla's repertoire of abilities gets a boost thanks to her improved understanding of monsters. Monster Pile-On. Six of the monsters you've rescued on all enemies. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's like an upgrade to that Call of the Wild. I'm gonna try that out. Oh, nothing there. We had to check. Here, we'll slow it down a little bit. Monster Pile-On. Let's try it. Nice. Something. Now, the abilities we're getting, though, so far have not been the greatest. They're okay, these monster abilities, but I'm assuming they'll get better. Wow. Wiping these dudes out with ease. Okay. There's a sparkle spot in the water, which we clearly cannot get to, which means we've got to get a boat at some point, right? Now there's the wolves that have been chasing 80s before. We found them. Time to get the revenge, 80s. Can't get down there yet. Let's go, 80s. I think we played this right. Yeah, we got this. Alright. Oh, sparkly spot. There's the pack of wolves right there. You know what? I should probably have this on ultra speed. I don't think I have it on ultra fast. Just on regular fast. Alright, we'll get our ultra speed going next time. Leather cape, an iron lance, and Yggdrasil leaf. Alright, stuff we can sell. Alright, we have the cloak of evasion. Returns a single fallen ally to life. Wow, okay, that's a good one. It's a good item to find. Pretty rare so far. Looks like a snowstorm is moving in. Oh, you got a snowstorm coming your way, 80s? Perfect timing with the snow area that we're in. I think we're done with the snow for a little while here. We had a Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday were a lot of snow, but it's been okay since. But very cold here. I keep forgetting to turn on the ultra speed. Come on. Next time. Alright, check for the spots here. There we go, ultra speed. There we go. Edie says, the clerk is like, why do all your items have blood on them? Oh, and we're selling the items? Don't ask questions. Just give me the money. Take the items and go. Nothing a little bleach won't clean off. There we go. Alright, I think we've explored this area pretty thoroughly. Alright, we're going to take the narrow passageway back, because we didn't do that before. Edie says, exactly. Edie says, Feral, no, I meant the game. We aren't due for snow for a while. Oh, yeah, the little area we were in. Yeah, hopefully no more snow until, like, December. Would not like a snowy Thanksgiving. Mostly because I gotta drive, and because I still have leaves I gotta take care of. Once it started snowing, all the leaves fell. My backyard covered with leaves right now. Front yard has got some leaves too, but I was able to get most of my leaves to the curb before the cleanup came. The cleanup came, of course, like during the snowy time. I was like, I gotta do it while it's still nice out to get all these leaves to the curb. Because our town does come and pick up the leaves. But they only come like I think once every 2 weeks. So I was glad I got them out there when I did. Our taxes keep going up, but we keep getting less. Alright, another area. No monsters nearby. But 2 treasures. There's one. A mini medal. Oh, nice. How many we got now? 15. Alright, I think we need one more medal. Ugh. I hate the dark in this game, man. Because you can't see anything. It just feels like it's always dark. It's always dark. There we go. Hey, 1,000 gold. That's a good chunk of change right there. We'll take it. Man, we should have come through here before. That would have been super helpful when we were trying to buy all those items. He says, our town picks up leaves, too, only they don't tell us when. Yeah, same. And if they don't come for a while, like, I know they're, like, the schedule's off, like, I'll call them. I'm like, oh, yeah, we're scheduled to come out there. I'm like, okay, and then they're here, like, the next day. So if I didn't call them, I wonder, like, hey, would they have actually come down our street? Oh, man. Wow. We are super powered through coming through here now. All right, I think we can go ahead and, I think, safely use our Padfoot ability. So these battles aren't going to be really worth fighting that much. Two copper swords, 2 suits of armor, and a scale shield. Oh, man. Oh, man, all those sparkle spots would have been nice if we found those earlier. That's how the cookie crumbles, though. Okay, I think we can go back to the village here. This kingdom. Wait, hey, we got Padfoot on. I guess they can still attack us. He says, already had to go to the mayor's office. They are building a house across from me, and they messed up my driveway putting in a gas line. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, the town messed up before I bought my house. They messed up my my driveway putting in a water line. All right, we already been in here before, so we're good with this. They never fixed it properly, so I just keep sealing over it, and hopefully eventually it'll smooth out. But I likely have to, like, redo my whole driveway before it looks good again. No monsters. No treasures. All right, back to the town. All right, they said to go visit, what's his face? Monty, right? He wants to see us because we captured so many monsters. And we can save it while we go see him as well. Yeah, there's my nun, right there. I must admit, in my weaker moments, I am tempted to abandon my duties and indulge in the same pastimes as everyone else. However, I cannot forsake the goddess. Tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, she's a curious nun. Alright, let's talk to Monty here.
I've been wondering when I'd see you once more. It feels only right that I give you a token of my gratitude since you've now rescued 10 monsters. But don't think your work is done. There are plenty more beasties out there awaiting your rescue.
FeralInferno receives 5 vials of magic water. Okay, that was a waste. Alright, we got, yeah, here's our monsters here. Oh, I guess they've been gaining levels, it looks like. I guess we could try doing a monster battle maybe, right? Alright, rank 1 and rank 2. Let's try it out. We get a bronze shield if we win. 100 gold. Alright, we gotta sign up some monsters. Alright, so I guess we obviously want to go with the... the most powerful ones, right? I guess we go with the... yeah, we'll go Ant Gobbler. Okay. We'll go with the Spiked Hair. So we got Gobbler, Harry, and... who else? Maybe the Cloud? It's got Fire Breath and Zap, which is good. The Heal Slime might be a good idea too, though. Yeah, let's try this guy. The Cloud guy there. Ready to rumble then. Feel free to change up your team now if you think it's worthwhile. Now we got it. This is our team. These are our Pokemon. I mean, our Dragon Quest monsters. Splendid, the tournament's about to get underway. Are you ready for your first match? Yes. The Rank 1 tournament will begin in no time. Contestants, please make your way to the arena. See if we're ready for this. Benvenuti, welcome one and all to the Rank 1 tournament. They receive a new challenger, the team of FeralInferno. I must now ask all spectators to give their applausio for our competitors today. Now is the time to begin the match numero uno of the tournament. Combatit, please step forward. You are the rookie ringer that Monty spoke of, see? Your monsters, they seem very lively. Bene, we will have a good match, I think. On your marks, get set, and fight! In the arena, your monsters will battle out in line with whatever tactics you've told them to follow. You can't give them any direct commands once a battle's begun. Feel free to switch things up depending on the situation to show your opponents who the true monster master. Okay. Alright, tactics. Focus on healing. Fight wisely. No, show no mercy. Yeah, show no mercy. We want no mercy on these enemies. Oh, it's bout one, though. Oh, so fight wisely. So we probably have tougher battles coming up. Alright, there we go. Fight. Oh, easy. Alright, can we speed this up? Alright, guys, look at this, the battle speed here. Alright, first round, super easy. Nicely done, you won. So this is the newcomer with the bright future. Victoria, we have a winner in match numero uno. Now we continue on to match numero 2. Combate, step forward. On your marks, get set, fight. Alright, we got the advantage still. Alright, let's go fast speed here. Alright, not too worried about it. These guys are nothing compared to our monsters. Okay, this is pretty easy so far. Alright, this is the final bout. Let's go. The deciding match. Alright, this one's a little tougher because of the killer pillar, but we still got this. Alright, tactics. Now we're going to say show no mercy. Nice. Zapped him. Slice and dice. Perfect. Easy. Nicely done. You won. Hey, we did it. That was easy. And we got another bronze shield out of it, nice, which is nice. All right, let's save it and get that shield equipped. Well, fuck, congratulations on taking Rank 1 tournament by storm. You must be proud of your team. I've also prepared a special gift of 800 gold coins in honor of it being your first time winning this tournament. Nice! And our bronze shield, and there are all items there, and we won 240 gold coins. Awesome. We made out pretty good. Alright, let's check our shield. Alright, everybody can equip it except for our priest, but she's got the silver platter anyways. Alright, she's already got the bronze shield, right? So... yeah, let's give the bronze shield to our monster wrangler. Oops. There we go. That helps our team out a little bit. Evie says he's getting sleepy. Yeah, we're probably going to finish up here in just a minute. I'm going to do one more monster battle here, and then we're going to wrap it up. Now we got a handle for it. Should go pretty quick, I think. We'll see, though. It's going to be rank 2, which means it's going to be a lot tougher. But we'll get another Cloak of Evasion, which, oh man, I guess we can sell it. We'll get some nice prize money and some seeds. I think we're going to keep our team as is. I kind of like the team. Let's do it. Alright, rank 2. Oh, it's a lovely young lady. Unfortunately, her team doesn't stand a chance. Alright, we're gonna go fight wisely for everybody. A buff. That was not smart. Got him. Edie says, you should play Star Wars Outlaws. I'm not really a big Star Wars fan. Now we got a kid here. Not the usual suspects fighting us. He's got some strong enemy guys here, though. Little vampire. Actually, you know what? They're not that bad. We got this. This is easy so far. All right, final round, right? Coming up. All right, this should be a little tougher. Tactics, we're gonna go all out. Show no mercy. Oh, he survived. We got him. Nice. Nicely done. You won. Oh, no problem. Maybe we might be able to do rank 3 here, I think. Oh, there's another round? This is the final bout. Oh, okay. It's the queen.
I did not expect to encounter you here, but then I am sure you would say the same of me, see? May the best team win. Combatianto.
Oh, the queen. Shoot, I wouldn't have done it. I'll go all out. Oh, we're low on HP or MP now. Shoot. There we go. Ah, we got this. Oh, maybe we don't got this. They put us to sleep. Come on, wake up! That doesn't matter. We got this. Nicely done.
Magnificito! You have truly earned the title of Victor FeralInferno. Your management of your team was autoritato, absolutely masterful.
We got confetti. Look at that. All right, that was a little tougher. That final round there. All right, what do we get? 1,600 gold coins and a bunch of items we can sell, right? Or one, the Cloak of Evasion we can sell. Let's see here. All right, we're making some. Now we got some good money. Can we do a rank 3? This kind of. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but we cannot do it yet. Okay. Can you get more seeds of evasion or seeds of or is it just the gold now? It looks like you can't. It's already. Yeah, you can't get it again. That's a bummer. Yeah, we got good money now, though, which is good. Now, that Cloak of Evasion, right? We already got a bunch of those. Yeah. So we'll sell the other one. You know, we could probably do that real quick, actually. There's an item shop here, right? What's the bank? Yeah, let's go sell some items real quick. And also, we should check the item shop here too, because there were some stuff that we couldn't afford that might be good. All right, so let's sell some stuff first. Scale shield, that can go. Leather cape can go. Iron lance can definitely go. The copper swords, El Gonzo. Two leather armors. Get rid of those. The scale shield. And sell that Cloak of Evasion. Hey, and we're gonna crack 10,000 gold tonight. Look at that. Nice. When we get to the next shop, we're gonna be in good shape. Very good shape gold-wise. Finally. We finally got a little money banked up here. Thanks for the let's go, Phoenix. 80 says, you know, I'm not big on Star Wars. I have a few things, though. Yeah, I don't dislike it. I'm just not a big fan of it. I found the movies actually, I know they're kind of boring actually, I think. I know people aren't gonna like hearing that either, but I don't know, I just said, and maybe it's because I watched them so much when I was a kid. Maybe that's part of it. But same thing with like Lord of the Rings. I find Lord of the Rings to be kind of boring. Even initially when the Lord of the Rings first came out, it was kind of boring. I kept waiting for it to get good. And then even the action scenes were kind of meh. We're good. We're good on equipment. All right, we're ready for our next big adventure, I think. Full gonzo. Okay, let's save it. Yeah, we made a lot of good progress tonight. Okay, let's finish up a few things here. All right. I'm actually very tired myself. I like the first 3 movies, that's it. I don't care for Lord of the Rings, though. The Hobbit was okay. I didn't see The Hobbit. It didn't look very good, so I skipped it. But it's funny, my favorite Star Wars movie is actually Episode 2, the Attack of the Clones or whatever, or Clone Wars, whatever they called, Clone something. It had the most action. It was like kind of the best one, I thought. I know a lot of people don't like that one, though. All right, let's end our poll for tonight. We got 28 votes in our poll. All right, does your party favor sword-wielding warriors or spell-casting mages? Well, okay. We have a clear winner here. But it was funny, earlier on, it was actually pretty, I think it was the other way. So with 71%, haste my blade, you fiend. So sword-wielding warriors wins with 71% of the vote. And then Feel the Heat is I Cast Faraga is second place with 29%. Interesting. What a turnaround, because I remember in the beginning, Feel the Heat was winning, the magic was winning, spellcasting mages was winning earlier on. That's funny. 80 says, I've actually been watching Earth, Final Conflict, and Babylon 5. Never seen those myself. But yeah, I'll let you know what's happening on the channel. It's pretty much the same thing going forward for the month of November, unless something, cool falls into my lap, pickup-wise. But yeah, we got Illusion of Gaia, Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got part 2 of that coming up. And then we'll have part 3 of Dragon Quest 3 coming up next Wednesday night, so we can continue our adventure, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. Every Wednesday and Saturday night is when we stream on the channel, and occasionally we'll put out a video or a short here and there as well. But yeah, guys, it's been great. Let's announce the top fans. All right. We've got very close. In third place, we've got William Scavengerfish with 500 experience points. In second place is Nimbus321 with 525 experience points. And first place, just edging it out, is Phoenix Ascends Gaming with 550 experience points. Wow, very close. Very close top 3 tonight. There's still time. There's still time to farm the experience points. And we had 27 people here in the chat tonight, and a total of 118 people watching during the live stream. Very awesome. Very appreciate everybody here who was chatting and watching the background as well. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone had a good time. I had a blast. William says, I was number 2 before. Yeah, you were number 2 for a little while. And Nimbus was number 1 for a while, too. Nimbus had that number 1 spot for a while. He was hanging on to it. Matthew came back in the nick of time to get that first place spot, though. He's back in action. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys chatting. It's been a great night. And now I'm babbling because I am very tired. It's late. It's 2 o'clock. Like I said, I haven't slept much this week. I had some early meetings and things like that. So, yeah, I'm usually pretty good up until this time, but I'm actually starting to fade. But yeah, guys, thanks so much. Take care, and we'll see ya on the next one.